gentlemen, Two Butch here, ready to start, actually ready to finish up Mass Effect 3. I am going to finish this game tonight. May play a little Star Wars The Old Republic when I am done with this, depending on how long this takes. I'm trying to think what else. I still don't have a camera. I'm not going to have one for a little bit. I'm in the process of looking to see what is a good value for my price range. So until then, I'm going to not have one. I have a microphone, so we're good on that front. I can talk to you, but you can't see me. So I'm moving my arms around. It's not going to give any dramatic effect. Maybe it'll affect my voice some, I'm not really sure. I thank you. I just finished bringing the Normandy back to dock here on the Citadel. And the clone died by falling off the Normandy. Shepard offered to help, and she was like, no, not doing that, and live for what, and just let go. Bam. So I'm sure when they see a Shepard clone body on the wherever the hell she landed, it could have been on an apartment business building or something that looked like she landed on a building. She may have got Shepard's DNA. Alright, we're gonna change Shepard's look. She's gonna go super casual with the hoodie, the N7 hoodie, about as casual can be. And then when she gets back on the Normandy, she'll go back in her regular uniform. This is what role-playing is all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you properly role-play in this game. Even though when I went to go see Joker, maybe should have been in a nicer outfit, but it's Joker. I should have been in the hoodie, but I forgot to change. So now we're gonna make sure we do it for the party, because last thing Shepard needs to be is in uniform. I need to be a little casual. Not think of anything too intense. There's no one here, huh? Everyone left. They all left. Goodbye, people. Oh, let me go look and see who sent us a message, because just about everybody is going to send at least one, and some send more than one. Oops. So you can't start the party yet. We got Still Kicking or Grace Sato. Send us a thank you, like everybody else around the galaxy. The Shepard saved. A lot of them sent a thank you. Ooh, Tally wants to come out and hang out. Liara wants to hang out. Edie wants to hang out. Trainer wants to hang out. Garrus wants to hang out. Javik has an interesting proposal. And the Airmax Arsenal Arena team wants Shepard to come and hang out and make sure that while she's on shore leave that she doesn't get rusty on the skills. I'm not exactly sure how much of that I'm going to do with this particular character. I'm really wanting to up the difficulty some. And actually the mirror one's kind of hard even on normal with the weapons I have. So I really want to be in the level 10, and I can't do that until you import a second time on the Mass Effect 3. Like the one if I just completed this, I have to turn right around and import it and run through all of it again to get to it. And I may do that off stream and then stream the Airmax stuff, because that's actually kind of fun. Let's go hang out with Samantha. Lunch sounds good. Where are we gonna go eat at, Samantha? Who knows, right? And considering that this is at the end, I've done everything that I could think of outside of the one I missed on Omega, which I'm kind of still ticked off at myself for doing, because I really didn't want to miss anything, but I did. It happened. It happened. And it wasn't very good. I really didn't like it that I messed up. I thought I looked everywhere that I possibly could, and obviously I did not. So, it is what that is. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to go see Samantha, so we need to go to the arcade. She's hanging out at the arcade. That's not a good place for a comm specialist to be hanging out, I don't think, but there she wants to meet out at the arcade. Wow, we got a Batarian door greeter. Hot damn. Let's see what else we got up in here. Oh, look, it's Zaid!
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Uh-oh. Zaid's getting pissed off at a kids game. Perfect.
Over here, Shepard.
Perfect.
This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
Yeah, you can get the, I
Yes.
forget, I think it's the orange
Looks
ones.
simple enough.
You
God
get some
damn
upgrades
it.
for your weapons, and that's where you're supposed to get the last of them, I
Where's the
think. That's
kid?
just kind of hard.
What do I care?
It's either the
Got
purple
any
or the
credit,
orange.
Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly
Some
be
of
more
these
important than
encounters
Zaid
with the
Masani
former
not
crew
getting
and the
bested by
crew
some fucking kid's game?
Are
Really want one of those plushy toys?
not an
Goddamn
email
right
sent
I
to
do.
Shepard saying, hey, let's go hang out. So you
Okay,
actually kind of
then.
go out and
Credits.
out and around this area and go and look for them.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
I love the look on his face. So white.
Please.
I love this scene. This scene cracks me up because he's just being a dick. We're trying to be a hard-ass
Easy,
dick, and he's really a softie.
easy.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that not works. Considering that every
It's
time
obviously rigged somehow.
because every time I pick it up, it always comes to the corner.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole.
Wow.
Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
Yeah, you're right. Look at him, he's all mad.
I'm going back in. Credits.
Alright, here we go. Shepard's paying him. Here you go. Waste my money.
All right.
There we go. You got a green one. Hot damn. What did you get for that?
Here you go, sweetheart.
A bulbous plushie. Oh,
Okay,
beautiful.
Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Yeah, but this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
Wow.
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Yeah. He's not my favorite character. I'd put him towards the bottom of the list if I was to rank them in any kind of order. Let's see how well we can do on this game, considering that Zaid was having so many problems with it.
What will you win? You could win!
I got a blue. 500 credits.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
Ooh, my achievements are dinging still, just like they were last night. Yeah, yeah, new music track for the apartment. Please.
What will you win?
Oh, I got a shitty green. Damn. Not good. That wasn't good. Get enough of each one of them. Yeah.
Congratulations!
You got a music track for the apartment. You start winning your money back.
You win.
Oh, I got green again. That sucks.
Congratulations!
Got a music track. Where's the plushie?
What will you win? Wanna try?
Crap. Nah, I wasn't it. Shit was gonna be broke by the time I'm done with this. What's going on?
Congratulations! You're a
Alright.
winner!
I wonder what crappy music I got. Wait for trainer. Where you at, Samantha? Let's go hang out. Uh-oh. Looks like she's playing something. I find this game fascinating on the fact that when you lose something, player gets the crap shocked out of them. I find that fascinating, and I'll be honest, I'm not real sure I would want to play a game like that.
Is this Space chess?
It's
Space
called
chess.
Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since. We
Oh.
were supposed to meet for lunch.
Yeah, you asked me out for
So
lunch.
sorry, I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Ooh, who's this chick?
T'Souza.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them
I
sooner
think they
or
played
later.
against each other before.
Gara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
Yeah, that's right.
Correct.
What a way to pump
I'm a lot
up
better
the.
since I came to the Normandy.
Which is
Yeah,
a
kick
frigate,
it.
by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
All right, come on, Samantha, let's go kick some ass. That snarky Asari thinks her shit don't stink, so you better take it down. Oh, hoity-toity. Alright.
Damn
See,
it.
I just don't get that. You're getting the crap shocked out of you while you're feeding.
Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
I'm thinking we'd want to sacrifice any piece, period. That just sounds like it sucks.
A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice
This
now.
woman,
living
boy,
on that
just kick her
warship.
ass, Samantha, kick her
My
ass.
people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
Oh, wow.
So your job is playing games?
I want that job.
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
I want that job.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Ooh, that looks like it may be a ballsy move. How much is times 4 moves? Like I said, I just don't get that getting shot thing. And then you got her going, look at that. She's gonna go around the ground. Bam!
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Shepard's more forgiving than I would be. I'd be like, you owe me 2 dinners now. You owe me dinner and a lunch. Gotta make up for it. Well, what we got out this way? It's been a while since I've really explored out this way. I usually just go and take care of my business. Oh. Could go everywhere but to the apartment building. Now, I like how Anderson's apartment's over by the casino and the nightlife. What kind of partying is that guy doing? Or was that Kaylee Sanders that is the one in that? Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still gotta buy party supplies. Javik. Oh, let's go talk to Javik.
Hey, how are you?
A lot of nervous people here. I don't know why. What's going on, Javik? What you got for us?
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander
Here
Shepard.
we go.
I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect
Yeah.
timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
Oh.
All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
This is such a pro made very ready.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Oh my god. I don't even think this is a
There
B
is
movie.
hope.
I consider
The
this a
council
C or
understands
D
you
movie.
recently
Holy
found
cow.
the Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Alright. Wow.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now.
Wow.
Not yet. That line comes later.
See, the
The
Vorcha
Vorcha
don't
Counselor
even
will
really
kindly
know how to
refrain from
act
further
yet.
interruptions.
We
I
got a
believe I
bolus.
have been misinformed about the purpose of this
Yes,
feat.
Javik, I do believe you
Now
have
then,
been misinformed.
O wise Prothean elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Oh, Lord.
Salarian kidney is
Uh,
best served at room temperature.
Trolling. Javik's back to trolling.
The fear
Trolling.
adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean?
Uh-oh, here we go.
This one is familiar with
Blasto. We
This
finally
one
meet
has
him.
enkindled multiple
We hear
feelings
about him
across
for-
the galaxy.
A few games.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by
My lord.
Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
If only
This
somebody
one
had
tried.
warned them.
This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditories.
Actually, that was me.
I can't believe
Sovereign,
that's a Paragon
Saren.
interrupt.
You might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
Yeah.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard
Wow.
and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script.
Oh,
This
he's...
one does not share top billing.
Oh, listen to this.
What? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my
Yeah.
circle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation.
Oh, look at Javik trolling
well.
some more. Trolling.
Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Yeah.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out?
Yeah, I
of it?
agree with you, Javik. Let's
We don't
chuck
have a
him.
prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
And there we go. We got Reaper coming in.
It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
Slugger.
Cue the stunt double.
Oh, there he goes. Crawling across the floor. That looks like my cheesy
Say your line.
videos that we made in college.
Oh no!
Rad,
The Vorcha
little
Counselor is
rad.
indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one
Look
is
at
the
that.
hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
Oh, here goes
This
Javik.
one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. Here we go
Perfect.
now, Commander.
Yes, let's. Let's,
Strike the
Javik.
sound. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
No, if you're gonna write movies about Shepard's life, don't use a Hanar. Come on now. That's just poor form.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
No. I don't think anybody wants to sit through a 15-hour Hamlet. And I kind of doubt that that actually was very successful production-wise. I was just, maybe for Hanar, but I can't see too many humans or any other species really going, yeah, let's listen to a Hanar doing Hamlet. Wait for Garrus. Alright. This is such an awesome scene if you're a romance with Garrus, but the Shepard is not. Look at him, looking nice. He's not even in armor. Very rarely do. Oh, look at him. We got some Turian female checking Garrus out. Oh, and Shepard notices too. Ain't that nice?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
When you don't.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here.
Uh-oh.
I thought you two
Yep.
should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, Hello. And...
Wow, he's really bad at this.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh,
Maybe a little
well.
quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Yeah, I would be saying wow. I'd be going, see ya, and walking off.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Oh, Garrus, you don't say stuff like that.
Come here to unwind.
Not the embassy bar?
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Shepard's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this problem.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
There you go, Garrus. Stop being ignorant. You know how to flirt a little bit. I know you're a little out of practice. Maybe you've been working with Shepard for too long, but you gotta flirt a little bit better than that. That was just sorry.
What can I get for you?
Give me my party supplies. That's what you can do. That is definitely what you can do, Mr. Bartender. And you can play all the games. Play some roulette.
Place your bets.
Roulette.
No hustlers at my table.
You got the Quasar.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why did I even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least
What do we got here? Suspicious device.
Fennec, hit the column.
Tsumi.
Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown.
Oh, listen to her. Let's
You'll
get
hit
the crew
motion
together.
sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security. Fake the arrest.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Uh-oh. Come on back here.
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
Yeah, you may want to.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
I sure am, but you're
Are
welcome.
you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
No.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
Nope. No.
Nope. No problem at all.
Wow. Yeah, even the Paragon Shepard's kinda, yeah, go ahead and do whatever. I'll, get you out of trouble, I suppose. That is most definitely not what a Paragon would do, I guess. There are times I just don't, some of the Paragon Renegon, not that I think that, what they're saying or doing is wrong. It's just some of the actions themselves I just don't see as Renegade or Paragon. And I'll be right back. My cat is in a place that I don't want him. And I don't like him on top of my DVD player or my Xbox 360 because on one of these days I'm afraid it's going to knock it over. Oh, I can hear the water running. There's some good sound effects in this game. Alright.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Start the party or invite people over for all that good stuff. Oh, look at that. How in the hell is Bar Levon in second place? I don't get that. Look at that Al Jelani. Wow. I may have to. Just to get... Wow. Just some of the people that are up there are just kind of crazy. I really didn't expect Al Jelani to be up on the board doing that. So...
You have received a new message.
Oh, hot diggity. Well, people do want to hang out and do their thing. There's nothing wrong with that. We got, you know, Poliat has in a memorial service for his dad, huh? Oh, there's Steve. He wants to hang out. So, alright, let's invite some people up to the apartment to hang out. Let's get the sad stuff out of the way first. Invite up Koliak. Let's just get it out of the way now. Oh, the boo hoo hoo. Guess the piano's gonna get some use after all.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways.
I kinda wish we'd have done this for,
The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others, as a father devoted to his son.
This is so well done.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better
Have
angels
this
of our
DLC,
nature.
the Citadel DLC,
Even
I
when he
highly
was
recommend
terminally
it.
Ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me,
and good.
because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
Sorry you had to die, buddy, but you're part of the story.
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
He sure did. Now he's back in armor, instead of being all casual.
Labeled Thane with his assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime.
Yes, he did. We got Bailey here
Deeds
too.
such
I
as
like
these
that.
do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Nice, Samara.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions.
Yeah.
But
Edie,
what
your
I
sense of
interpreted
humor
as
is
a lack
nice.
of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood.
Yeah, Thane was a good guy.
Koliat, do you...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand all the woo. Well, they shouldn't have killed him off. And he was dying and we met him in 2. He told you that right off the bat, too. And not every story needs to have a happy ending.
I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies.
The good
But when he prevented me from from hurting someone. He had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out.
Yeah, I think he did. Thing he was
That's
trying
all
to
I can say.
right the wrongs that he had done.
If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Oh, thank you, Koliat. And I'm sorry your dad had to die, but...
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of wrong.
I understand.
I can't believe Edie's talking with the
I should take this
Solarian
opportunity
counselor.
to speak with the counselor.
Yes, please do, think.
About what?
Krios.
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
Nice.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime.
Nice.
My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt.
Well, thank you, Koliat.
Until we meet again, Commander.
You're being very considerate. Alright. What did Thane have to say to Shepard? Can't be a whole lot. I mean, he said he sent some when we met him in the hospital. First message. What you got for me, Thane?
Shepard, I
It's
suppose
from the
I should
hospital,
thank you
too.
for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room.
Yeah,
this
that wasn't
message finds
exactly all that fun, but it's a debrief for me, so we...
I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game.
No,
In
I'm
any case,
kind of not good that you're all busy sick and all that, but come on, people. He was sick when we met him. You know, it's already been 6 months. He got told a long time ago he was supposed to die a long time ago. So I just don't understand how everybody can just get all mad and act like they should bring him back and they should have never killed him in the first place. No, he needed to die. That was
if you
one of
sent a
them.
message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted.
Yeah, a
The
little
irony
bit.
is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't.
Oh, look, Abby's trying to lead by
He
example.
has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something
No.
back if you can, Shepard. I can
Mm,
only learn so much from news reports about you.
one last one, third time.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works.
Nope,
I
it
have
sure
good
didn't.
news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us.
Oh,
The bad news is,
that's an interesting memory.
I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital.
No.
But it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
That's the last one. The one thing I will say about all that with Thane is that he knew he messed up as a dad. You know, he's dying. He's trying to right wrongs in his life, whether it was with the galaxy as a whole or with his family. His wife died because of the life he led. You know, that's usually how that kind of works too. Trying to lead a shady life, and Assassin's a shady life. I mean, I'm not going to say Spectre's not a shady life, but Spectre's, you know, when you're on the flip side, on the legality of trying to catch the criminals like Thane, you know, you attract unwanted attention, and family members die there too. Get taken hostage. It's like we were listening to Patriarch talking about one of his many things on when we first got to Omega and first ran into him. He goes, yeah, go and kill the family first, and then they come at you all stupid. You know, I mean, they get upset, and that's kind of true. But, you know, Thane wanted to change from that.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates. Shopping.
What's an AI
we
need to
could.
go shopping for?
Did you have a place in mind? Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jet has let me use credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl. Huh. You don't have money of your own? I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume. We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
Wow. I don't know why Shepard would even think EDI had any money.
Gift. What would you recommend?
Wow, I'm not sure. Something practical.
I'd go with something he's actually going to use a few times before the galaxy ends. I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
Yeah.
You know, the first step in appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate.
Alright, you do that,
lower
EDI.
back support for his chair. There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are.
Uh-oh.
Close your eyes.
Uh-oh, what we got here, EDI? Ooh, a ring. I'm not sure.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld.
Well, it does look like a
Each
nice
metal
ring.
compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages,
That's
only a few
very
exist.
nice.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my
She
14
is
bit arrays when I had the
really
idea.
trying to
If
act
you read my extensive log files
and
extrapolate from my
understand
nitrogen vacancy
organics
centers,
and not really
you can
going, I want to
visualize
kill
the
all of
thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, EDI.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Oh, listen to her. She wants to get something for Liara. I would think that that would be like the last person she'd think of. But no, it's not. Alright, who do we got now? Alright. Let's go with Tali.
Hey,
I'm getting
any
to
plans
say
for the evening?
fireplace.
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
What?
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
Shepard doesn't
I don't
have
think
time
I've ever seen that.
to watch vids. Too much talent.
You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
I want to know how many days of shore leave they had.
We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Keela. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
I don't think this is a movie for
When this
Shepard.
is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask.
Tally, I want to see your face. Fem Shep never gets to see it, ever.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Yeah. Not, I don't know. Alright. We got Liara. And then Steve wanted to hang out, but he wanted me to go and meet him somewhere, so we'll have to figure out where that is. Alright, let's see what Liara's got for us. Because this has to be a separate day than when Telly was taken over, or at least a few hours later at least. This song's kind of mellow. Wow, I didn't know Liara could play the piano.
Greetings,
She's
Commander.
full of surprises.
Shepard.
Yes, she is.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Which is one more than what Shepard knows.
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Yeah.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
What is it, Liara? You tell
On one
me.
of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists,
Why am I
Dr.
not
Lena,
surprised
had
Liara's a
this
workaholic?
keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
You see, your mentor, Leon, whatever that chick name was that you said, because I didn't quite catch it, you know, knew to relax a little.
It's a good song.
No, it's not, Shepard.
Thank you,
Stop
Shepard.
lying. Stop lying, it sucks. I'm literally gonna suit it up a little bit. It doesn't sound so bad, but kind of slow and boring.
I've always loved that song.
Oh, there goes Glyph. Gonna play the actual whole piece.
Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, we should.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
A lot of people think Shepard slipped a ring on her finger at that point. I'm not sold on that. Maybe the ring that Edie gave her? Maybe? Just some of the Liara fans kind of think that in a way. I'm not sold on that. What you got for me, Glyph? Oh, he's gonna play the song again.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Oh, why, thank you, Glyph.
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
She's gonna come in here and hang out forever. She's the only one that just kind of hangs, I think.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
She wants to listen to her while she's working.
Shepard.
That's the end of that. That was the last person. Let's go hang out with Steve. It's Steve! I really liked the romance with him. I really did. Maybe for male Shepard only, but it was actually a pretty good one. And there was good stuff here. I liked it a lot better than Trainer. Trainer just kind of made me go, really? She just said some things like, I'm not feeding your fish, and insinuated that you were always flirting with Kelly and that kind of thing. Now, maybe you were, maybe you weren't, I don't know. Not every one of the shepherds I've created actually hangs out and talk to everybody. I have some that were very antisocial. That's the beauty of a role-playing game. It allows you to do whatever is needed for that particular shepherd. And some of them are chatty, they want to go talk to everybody. This one here. Some of them don't want to talk to anybody. Some only want to talk to certain people and hang out. I had one that died in suicide when she died. It's kind of sad. She got for me,
Welcome
Steve.
aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Oh.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Really?
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa.
Nice. Let's go for
That,
a
my
ride.
friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
Let's go, Steve. Yeah, doing all kinds of crazy stuff in the Citadel.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers.
Nice.
I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's
When you're
because
on
you
the
know
ground,
that.
weapon in hand, you're
Yeah, you're going to be going into the hot
When we're
zones.
approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
You know, I'm gonna say that Shepard makes friends wherever she goes, and enemies, because she's made a few of them too. Like that Batarian that wanted to shoot her, even though she never met him before, but he did want to kill her. Probably should have killed that guy. Yeah, I probably should have. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do. Let's buy some furniture. No, I take that back. Oh, I know where I should have went right now. Oh well.
You have received a new message.
Ooh, I got more messages. Hot diggity. Wonder who's wanting us to do stuff now. Except we're running through the house. Because, you know, you never really got to run through the house as a kid. So, oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Trainer wants a rain check. Samara wants to hang out. Caden wants to hang out. We have a C-sect officer. Dealing with Grunt. And Jacob wants to hang out. Alright, let's see who we can invite to the apartment first. Here we go with Trainer. I like how the new romances looks like they're getting two.
You sure you want to leave that here?
Wow, look at that trophy
I
she
can't
won.
very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Yeah, I saw those prefabs. They're kind of not good, actually. They're kind of boring.
And it has a hot tub.
Yes,
Go
it
ahead.
does.
Cheers!
Listen, look at it. Oh, I gotta make sure I put my foot in first. Oh, that may be too hot. No, it's just right.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
No, that's great. You got allergies.
What? It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking.
I don't know how. I feel bad for people who are allergic to
my
cats.
stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Wow.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol, that's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway.
Yeah, that would be
There was
about
some
it.
scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
What the hell's a
A
loofah?
loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody
Uh-oh.
left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is?
Yeah, it'd be
She
Kaylee
has great taste in
Sanders.
adjustable massage ones.
Uh-oh. Guess you could say Kaylee Sanders is the reason why Anderson has this nice crib. He must have gotten paid quite a bit. Maybe Kaylee Sanders maybe got a lot of money in inheritance. I just don't know, but they're not married, so it has to be Anderson's apartment. Where the hell did he get the money for being an Alliance Admiral? For any shady deals that he do when he was counselor? What was it, Anderson? What were you doing that was shady? Shady, shady, shady. Yeah, now. Samara.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
Nothing?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
No, why she is just so
Gonna
cold.
stand on formalities.
Relax, Samara.
These big
Get that
picture windows
big
remind me
stick
of
out
our
of your
talks
butt.
in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140.
Uh-oh.
It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a
Nice.
raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
Just some.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
I suppose
Are there more
not.
stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara. Cold-blooded justice runs hot.
Oh, that's
It is
an
not so difficult for
interesting.
me to find stories of your exploits.
That's an interesting title for an article.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard.
Oh.
When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
That's a lot of questions.
But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts.
Nice.
What now?
I still don't get why
as we are,
Samara
Shepard.
seems to be wearing heels.
Let us sit a
Don't get
while
that.
longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I guess Samara's just not much for small talk. I don't think she learned how to do that, or forgot how to do that since becoming a Justicar. Because she just doesn't talk. Oh, let's just kind of just sit here, even if there's nothing to say, because I'm a boring. See, Shepard's only got one of those medals. Anderson's got 3. That's just crazy. All right, Caden, what you got for me? What you got for me, Caden?
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh no, really?
Uh-oh.
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I could do that.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Where are them steaks come from?
Sure. Exactly. We have beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck.
No. Better not mess that steak up. That looks kind of marbly.
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Screwed? Oh, you hurt me, Shepard. Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, look, the news came
So,
on.
remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Oh, this is just wrong, Shepard. You're just wrong.
You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Yeah.
Do we have hot sauce?
Hot sauce on steak? Shepard, you just...
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
I thought it was pretty good.
Actually, it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills. I mean, for example, fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right?
No.
Then what if I fought dirty?
Only if you used your biotics, kid, would you be beating James. Don't get me wrong, I mean, James is just... What did another streamer call him? Just a big sack of meat? Because that's kind of what he looks like, just big and muscular, his tattoo. He's kind of a badass. Dun, 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 dun. That is typical shopping music right there.
It's exactly the same as the others.
This must be the officer that wants to talk about
Someone
Brian.
requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Oh, Grunt, what have you gotten yourself into now?
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
That's alright, that's alright.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Now I must hate to see this bill. Oh, wow. Because she is going to be paying for something.
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Just
But
a few.
You were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And
Yeah,
why is
I guess
CSEC
that's
here?
true.
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
No, come on, Grunt. There's got to be more to it than that.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Oh, what'd you do?
Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
Yeah, I imagine not.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember?
That doesn't mean you don't have a birthday.
Pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad.
Yeah, I
Or
bet they were.
Maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff.
Oh, wow.
Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
Yeah, that sounds like
We
Grunt.
didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Oh, come on, Shepard.
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Got hungry.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Shepard's like the mom.
Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Yeah, that is why I kind of wrote it in the last story I did with Grunt Grill and the Citadel that there was a warning going around to be wary of him.
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Yeah. I love their little Krogan's got a little tail. Alright, who we need to talk to now? Oh, Jacob. Jacob. I don't even remember what the buttons are on this. I'll probably get my ass beat. Doing this with a romance shepherd with him is actually quite fun because I slapped the crap out of him. Yes, I did.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob. I'm out of credits.
Oh, somebody's got purple hair.
Who are they?
It's just like Shepard's hair. That's kind
Parents
of
are
creepy.
MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things.
Well, that's nice
What
of
about
you,
us,
Jacob.
Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
See, this is the great thing about Shepard. He's not above playing video games, watching people play video games, and all that kind of good stuff. I have no idea how I'm going to beat Jacob. Last time I played this, I lost.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really?
Just rock him, sock him, punch him up.
At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah.
Rock
My
him,
pride
sock
is on
him,
the line.
robots.
Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Uh-oh, we're got the
Step up,
ground
Shepard.
now.
Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Ooh.
You crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
I can only remember.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
That all you got?
That's
Check it
for
out,
the
Shepard.
crap.
Feel that? That's the feeling of doom.
I don't even know what buttons it is. This is kind of aggravating.
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip.
Especially considering it looks like I'm blocking.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on. Boom! Killed it!
Boom. I don't even know what buttons to hit. No idea. There needs to be a tutorial for that.
Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win.
Yeah, I let Jacob.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some
You're
food.
right, I let Garrus win the shooting
buying.
contest. I actually don't even know what the buttons are for that. And I look like I was blocking, but I still was getting my ass beat, so Jacob could win one every once in a while.
Stay out of trouble.
Trouble's my middle name. See how many messages we have when we get back to the apartment.
Later, that same external.
Should be at least one from James, because I don't think I've gotten Vega's one yet. Jack. Oh, I know what I need to do while I'm out here. Before I keep forgetting, there's a few little scenes with people that are not part of any email that you got from Shepard. You literally got to go find them. I've already ran into one. It was Kasumi's, and all of them are actually in the casino. Kasumi's is like a suspicious object on one of the ends. On one of them, the other two are
Fighting any other races? Bit of everything. Sir?
Joker and Rex. This one should be Joker. Joker was first, and then Rex was second. And Rex was awesome. Rex one cracks me up the most. Wait. Doesn't say for who, but I'm thinking this was Joker. And this was kind of cheesy as cheesy.
And I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Really? What was that?
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Here we go. He's laying it on thick now. Yes, he is.
Commander Shepard is chasing the Council. This is our chance.
Oh shit, Cerberus.
I don't think Joker ever gets off the Normandy.
How's he going to stop us?
Out of all the scenes in this is the worst one in my opinion. This is just cheese on all levels. Just cheese, cheese, cheese.
Like
and not the good cheese, like crappy American cheese.
Joking time.
This seems like something that Vega would do. That guy plays it on thick.
You were.
That's just bad.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
Too bad it didn't really work out that way, huh, Joker?
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
And she's like,
No.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
Ooh, look at that. He's like, whoa.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Joker.
You can pay me back later.
Remember, I'll give you the double umbrellas. Don't think, yeah. Now we gotta come back. Oh, look at that. I gotta be 5 Paragon points. I'm pretty sure my, yeah. Even though it looks like it's not maxed out, it really is maxed out. Oh. I'm not big on gambling. The Quasar was about the extent of my gambling. Won 1,000 credits and I walked away happy. I walked away a winner. Alright. Now it's time to go back to the apartment and see what we got waiting for us. I'm just, here's the thing, I would kind of be curious on how many people got ran over getting that car parked there. That looks like somebody got hit. Run, run, run!
You have received a new message.
Ah, but how many messages did I get though? Last time it was 5. This one could only be 3. Maybe 1. And what I've also noticed is out of the 3 different backgrounds, Earthborn, Colonial Kid, or Spacer Kid, only one of them really had anything to do or really talk about their, it's Mom, please call. See? Mom. Call Mom. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
No.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh,
You think parents think about that stuff more than kids.
guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
Thanks, Mom. And no I love you from Mom either. That's kind of... Guess the rest of them have to come after the... I could have swore there were other ones. Like, I don't remember James coming over. Well, maybe I made him mad by not talking to him enough. I don't know. Alright, invite. Yes.
What sort of
Alright,
party
let's
are you
stop
hoping
this
to have
party.
tonight,
I'm gonna think about this
I
for a
could set
second.
things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Drink. Let me think. Do I want to be loud and obnoxious, or I want to keep it kind of quiet? I mean, is Shepard tired? Is Shepard ready to go and just party her ass off? Because I don't know yet. Let's see. I think we'll go with energetic. That's always the fun ones to do.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Everyone can get loud and obnoxious and not care about anything
A
else.
series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh, look at Glyph. He's want to blend in. And the first one there is Edie.
Hey, come
of
on in.
course.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, this is Liara's
Happy to be
home.
here, Shepard.
There goes Kasumi. Alrighty then, here we go. This is the loud and obnoxious party.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, but I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Obviously. What you guys got for me here?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
Yeah, he's just
as long
shutting
as you
them
keep
down.
control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this.
Welcome, Jack.
I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think
Not
we've
worried
all
about.
earned rest.
That we
About
have,
your
Steve.
crew?
Here's to taking a damn break.
Thought you were busy doing reports and that kind of good stuff. Alright, who wants to chit chat? Oh, it's Vega.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Oh, come on, man.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
No idea, but don't be going and playing in it because I don't need to make a big watery mess all over my apartment floor.
You
What
know
do we
why
got here?
Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics.
Oh, is that
you
so?
recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they paid, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall. How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
No, Joker would be kissing babes. Or attempting to until someone slapped him and then broke his jawbone just by a
You know,
second
I miss
slap.
the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge?
Hey now.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
Yeah, they didn't actually call me and ask me to take care of that Rachni problem, though, Joker. We just kind of hang out with them.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad.
Just
the Alliance
some?
and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
Oh my god.
However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh,
Ooh, ding! There it is.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Alright, what you got for me, Edie?
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Oh. Oh, what you got for me, Joker?
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
I don't know, that may be kind of hard. You're kind of an embarrassment, Joker, sometimes. I'm not trying to be mean. No, I'm not. I'm just kind of being honest. Joker is different. There. I'll go with that. Yeah,
Protein
he's
gatherings
different.
were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
I was just not
Sounds
respecting
boring.
today.
There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Wow.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
Yeah, what have you guys got for me here?
So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Uh-oh.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
See, that's why I headbutted you, Vink.
Now the party's starting.
There we go. That's Krogan.
Another time, guys.
That's Krogan, how they
Buy new
pertain.
furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
What you got for
In
me,
my
Javik?
view, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Yeah, true, but I think we'll be okay here.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Because we're living for today.
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Wow, he can even see Kasumi. That's cool.
Reminds me of Korra's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Is it even reopened? Because last I knew it wasn't open.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
Maybe.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Yeah, it might be. I take it he don't like club music. I'm gonna walk around so I try not to trigger any conversations accidentally. Sure there's no one else around here. No.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Hooliggers.
Air conditioner in this suit.
You have no idea how hot it gets.
Alright. Yeah, they even put the suit sweat for Tally in the game that came off the forums. I mean, for anybody who sits there and goes, no developer doesn't pay attention to what the players are saying, I call bullshit on that. BioWare pander to the fans with this DLC in a bad way sometimes. Like, this is stuff that's from, well, not even this DLC, there's some other things that I thought that was pandering. That they just literally just took from the BioWare social network forums from the summer of 2011. Maybe late 2010, early 2011. But yeah. There was a whole thread on Suit Sweat with a mathematical diagram. Math equation for it. It was very odd.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink?
Swill? Had a good
Someone
price
has to drive
quickly.
you all home. Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Ooh.
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea. Wait. What? Who?
No.
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always
Uh-oh, Tally's getting drunk.
call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
She's getting
But
drunk.
wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder.
Oh.
Feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
Yes, we have.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize.
That's
I'm not
nice.
particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends.
Yeah, well, you served with most of them.
They tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Figures every
She sent some
time.
fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Who else wants to chit chat? Oh, Liara
This
does.
is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Well, we may have to go do that, Liara. We may need to have some FaceTime alone. Let's see what these people got to say over here.
This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
Oh.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
Yeah.
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Now, Jack, that does seem like you. Breaking furniture. Guess that's all these people got to say at this group.
So, where'd you propose? I haven't yet.
Oh.
Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chamber. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the
Well,
question.
now how do you think that Shepard's gonna pull that off? Wow. That's what I gotta say to that. Wow. Good luck with that, Jacob.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
These people are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Not sure if I like the music too much, but it's...
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Yeah,
You all
well,
have such a history with Shepard.
you helped save the Normandy,
It's
so
mostly a
now...
lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days. Running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
Wow.
Here you are, drinking her alcohol through a straw. I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Shepard.
Right. I think that group's done talking with me.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
Uh-oh.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Ooh. Really? Uh-oh, we got something going on up here.
Shepard?
Nope, guess not.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Oh!
I'm glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Look, Tally was there when that happened. So, I mean, that's just the way that works. Tally knows that the Arctic Lover is a Shadow Broker.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
More jokes of how the player base was accusing the developers of phoning in stuff, so they kind of went away with it. Was I not far enough away?
Shepard.
See you later. One of you guys over here going to say Shepard?
Commander.
Yep, there it is. Let's go talk to Glyph.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander.
Damn right we are. Let's
Would
crank
you
it
like
up.
me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Nope.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service,
Have fun
Commander.
now. Everyone's going to get good and drunk. But Shepard killed a clone. We got to get good and drunk, right? Oh yeah, here we go. I love this.
Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's
like-
going good.
Looks like he's policing the door very well.
Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, that's just funny.
Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think,
And no, you can't come in.
I like pie. Oh my lord. Uh-oh, we got here.
Sweetheart.
Oh my god, he is not hitting on Samara.
You and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
Well... And we're both good looking.
Wow. I would have never have thought Zaid would have done that. No.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
I see that.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
I have no idea what that is.
Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is.
I
like
agree
the
with
way the
Samara.
color
I have no clue what that
and the
is.
depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
Uh-oh.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
Ooh. Getting a little flirty in over there. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Alright, there's no one in here. Oh, we got a group over here.
Over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
Ooh, that sounds like
fun. I will see
fun.
your Tariq and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athletes' lava.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
There we go. He is just not afraid to shoot somebody, and I admire that for being a pilot.
Talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Ooh, Garrus has got a
Sometime
point there.
before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Damn right.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range
Yeah,
time to fix you up.
this is a man emergency.
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Yeah. And I'm gonna support
I'm
Cortez
surprised
in
at
it.
you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a
Ow.
little backup at the sushi bar.
Yeah, that's
know,
why
there's a
after that,
combat simulator on the Citadel.
Shepard had a policy of always taking a gun with her.
Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition
Ooh.
to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a challenge.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Shepard doesn't dance. I thought you knew that, Steve. She does not. Oh, we got a group up there. What do we got up here? We got.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just
Oh, whatever you're saying, you got Liara face palming,
I'm not
James.
saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
Only a little.
Ooh.
Maybe. I'm just saying.
I
What I'm
think
trying
James
to
has
say
just put his foot in his
is-
mouth.
I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before
James,
you.
just stop. Stop,
Okay,
stop,
you
stop.
work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Go on.
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Yeah, see, once again, Liara's just like, oh, James, really?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Yeah.
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one.
No, I don't.
Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve
Ooh.
their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
Really? Huh.
Huh.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James.
Get over
Vega.
yourself, Vega. Get over yourself.
Right,
No one in
Jack.
this group is...
Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
No.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Oh.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, James. As much as I like you and this Shepard's not a biotic, you're out of your mind.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing
Damn
dark
right.
energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Yeah, I got plenty of food. You guys need to make sure you eat all of it. Gonna move forward, Shepard?
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
Caden seems like he's getting a little drunk, a little bit drunk.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Relax, dude. Well, we get the Volus to come in and give us a double pepperoni pizza.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Uh-oh.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Could you? I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Yeah,
Would
she
you like
sure
me to play back
does.
my recordings of your statements.
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
Oh, see, Joker had competition for Edie because his trainer was very interested. Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Nice.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
No, Tally, I really don't.
You said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You
Oh.
were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
It's probably Sage.
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
Yeah.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous
Oh.
zones.
Oh, Samantha.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Oh.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
Well...
Izzy, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh,
I was
really?
not in fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Tally. You shouldn't have ate the cheese.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Yeah, it's kind of uncomfortable, isn't it?
Awkward.
Yeah, well. Look who's, you know, I mean, I like both them.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh, here we
I've
go.
had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
She's not gonna fuck you, is it?
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Oh, wow.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here, you definitely have a soft side.
She's not going to Zaid, she's just not.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Yeah, I don't think she's interested in anybody.
What was the name? know.
What's going on, Grunt?
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
I hope you enjoy it.
I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing.
Yeah, but you sound like you're starting to get really drunk.
Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor. I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I can stop bullets with my mind.
I think he's a tad drunk. Just a tad.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh,
oh yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
Yeah.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1
The
part
hell is
antiseptic
horse
mouthwash.
choker?
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
How
Have fun.
sober
Try
are
not
you?
to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Wow. Well played, Joker. Well played. Alright, anybody want to talk to me up here?
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2.
Okay. Easy.
Oh. Cadence seems to be a little butthurt over that.
Well, that was mortifying.
It was funny.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for our
Nice.
and given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites.
Oh,
involving
Edie,
romantic
you're not
relationships
helping.
between
You're
organics
not
and
helping.
synthetics.
No, you're not. You're not helping.
No, you can't even. No. Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, she broke down. He said, okay, I'll go. Oh. No. Kasumi only pops up every once in a while. She is in this party somewhere. Of course, she's stalking Jacob, I think. I think that's her thing. Stalking
We could
Jacob.
just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
How old are you?
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my Jessie. Oh,
Yes.
Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that.
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rival. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
Oh, Zaid's kind of drunk, I think. Kind of, sort of drunk. Hit not Samara. You know Samara is not tapping that. No way, no how.
No, you guys. I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
I love you, Grunt. Yes, I do. Alright, what we
So
got
what
over
were your
here?
findings like? Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain.
So
to
no
be buried in your
mechanics?
ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kind of makes me tear up a little.
Wow.
That makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Alright, now Joker's being too practical. Stop that.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People.
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
Leon was like, no, I sure the hell did not. I think her mom, I think Asari are a little more controlled, I think, maybe. Not gonna None of you want to talk to me? Come on now. Let's see what Zaid and Samara got to say. Probably nothing. Yep, nothing. Shepard.
Don't worry, Shepard. They won't get in.
Good. Make sure, Brent. Because if I got the best doorman in the apartment complex.
Shepard?
Alright then.
Shepard.
Looks like we're about done with this conversation. Yep. I think that's all the groups. I'm missing a few people like Miranda. Alright, Glyph, what you got for me?
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's dance.
Let's
People
turn up the
wanted to
music
see
and
me
get some people
dance, so
dancing.
we're gonna dance.
Very good, Commander. I have had little
Yeah, he's got a nice
opportunity to
little
use
bow
my
tie.
bounce and spin functionality.
Uh-oh. Someone's got an empty glass. That did not sound good. Anybody out here? Nope. I wonder where everybody is. What do we got in here?
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Oh my lord.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Oh, well, Shepard tries. She can't dance for shit either, but she does try. Don't stand there, Shepard. They're doing...
What's going on over here?
Taking pot shots.
Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Oh, that's not
Don't
good.
worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
Don't be shooting holes in my wall. I like how Javik's willing to start shooting stuff. That's kind of interesting. Oh, what do we got here?
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to
Oh,
actually
he's
do it?
challenged Liara.
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Alright. Ooh.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
Hope so.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kind of. Among other things.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Oh, listen to
Careful.
him.
I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Alright. Wow, James can dance, and... Come on, Liara, you must really be drunk, because that's some bad dancing there. That flail your arms like you don't care dancing there. Alright, no one up here? No. Wait a minute. What? Grunt? What are you doing in the shower?
Grunt? You okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
I honestly don't think 5 credits is it.
Go back to sleep.
Wow, Grunt is so drunk. Look at him. Nice.
It was broken when I got here.
You sure about that?
Where does it supposed to go? Down here. Lettuce.
Uh-oh, I don't think Grunt likes lettuce. No, he's mumbling and I can't even understand what he's saying. Beautiful. Wonder what he's been drinking.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more, give me more.
Oh, look at him. He's so drunk. It's not even funny. Oh, there we go. I think he just passed out. Don't drown, Grunt. Don't drown. We don't want to have to call the medics to come revive you. That would not be good.
Oh, hey, Chef.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
No.
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Wow, okay, that's the first time
I'm
I've
having a
actually
really good time.
that I've actually
You're
run into
very
her.
Strange standards.
Yep.
Ah, mine is definitely out there.
I thought they have a camo pattern.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's the first time I've done that.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected.
Alrighty
And fun.
then.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Ooh. Look at them. They're all talking shit with each other. Beautiful.
Jack,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have
Dance
recordings of
with
you
her,
talking in your
Joker.
sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cheating.
Alright. We got here.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you find that funny, Joker.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Yeah.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support
Joker.
dancing.
No.
Come on.
No.
Joker.
Ugh. Fine.
There you go. Gotta get everybody dancing.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I
And
am
then you gotta blow off steam sometime.
This is fun.
Okay, shake it like you break it. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
The only one that's dancing with the shit up here is James. The rest of them are all kind of sorry, even Liara. Like, Liara forgot how to dance, because I know she didn't dance like that when we were dancing together. She actually danced pretty good. Now she's got the Shepherd Shuffle going on. What happened? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll go check out the dancing people in a second. Let's see if these two got anything to say.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jack.
Well, not for me.
Yeah, I
Perhaps
can
you just never found
understand.
the right partner.
Ooh. Edie is definitely wanting to get a piece of Joker.
Shepard?
I guess that group doesn't want to chat anymore.
Shepard!
That group's done too. Uh-oh, Jack seems like she's enjoying herself. You can hear her all the way upstairs.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Damn. Alright, here we go. Shepard's gonna start dancing. Alright, there she goes.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
Just a few?
Very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Yeah.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
No.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
And the fact that you all just talk shit. Oh, Garrus, what do you got to
Taking a
say?
wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Yes, and she's mine. Remember that. Anybody want to chit chat? No. I think that's it. See what.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Ooh.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Oh. Oh, we got some I love yous.
You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Uh-oh.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Oh.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
That's nice. Of all the people to be calling somebody a nerd, Tally. Wow, this place is getting trashed. There's beer bottles everywhere.
What's up, Commander?
Too much. We see if the rest of these groups are all done chit-chatty.
Commander?
Alright. Take group photo. I'm gonna end this party.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute.
Yep.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Alright, here comes Rex.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
And James, why are you saluting? I mean, really, why are you saluting? Uh-oh. I think everyone's going to be hungover. A lot of people were pretty drunk. They were drunk. Not that there's anything wrong with that, there isn't. But see, look at all these beer bottles everywhere. Drunk. And you sleep with the clothes on.
What a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Unfortunately, yes, Liara, it is.
Yeah, and it's a perfect one.
She's like, no, I want to go back to bed.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Hang out with guests. What's this data pad? Perfect host. Throw a party for your friends. Dun, dun, dun.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made
No.
preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty.
Wow, that
Some
was
of mine
nice of
also
you.
work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
I want to say this: the voice actor that they used in 3. Oh, 4 Morton's not the same as 2, and you can kind of tell the difference.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik.
I really didn't think he was
I
drinking.
had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solari,
Yeah.
Terry.
Not dreaming, Javik. I'm sorry to say.
You're sorry.
You're not.
There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. Oh, I smelled primitives. Oh, it was no dream.
No, I'm sorry, Javik, but you're drunk on my floor. Let's see what Morton's got to say.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
Wow.
Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future.
Hello, Perry the Pyjak.
To advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic.
Yeah.
Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course.
Oh, wow.
See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Great.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur,
this is bad.
or two methionine.
I gotta walk away. I gotta want to listen. No, I don't. What you got for me, Darius?
Did we, break anything?
Not that I
last
know
night?
of.
I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
No.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Right.
Was someone making tea?
I could
use some tea.
I could.
The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Hey, Smart.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here.
I want to thank you for coming.
It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I did. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. Tally, are you okay? I know you were a little... No, I take that back. A lot drunk.
I am going to die.
No, you're not. You'll be okay.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
And how many did you go through, Tally?
I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah.
You alright, Tally? You seem...
I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
That's why I quit drinking, right there. That's how I feel after drinking. Not good. Oh, I take it Garrett is out of the shower. Let's hope he didn't drown, because that would kind of suck. Ooh, what we got here?
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No thanks.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085.
Wow, who does that many sit-ups?
1,087. Shepard. Shepard.
Hey, you look like shit.
Thanks.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
Oh, that sounds convenient.
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Hey. Alright, here comes the kitchen crew. Let me see if there's somebody back here. Yeah, there's Samantha. I think she's hiding from everybody.
So, last night, I didn't do anything.
I don't know. Did you?
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Edie's recording everything. I don't know if she puts it on the extranet or not. I don't know.
Talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
This is a party where you just go and get your own. No one's overserved. Sorry, this doesn't work that way. Let's see who we got here. Yeah, I don't get James saluting and stuff. And the people who are couples are looking at each other. Ain't that nice? Yeah, and like Samantha's just kind of off the edge. Oh, what's going on, Joker?
Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Good.
Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
Yeah.
Still fun, though. Commander.
Yeah, this is kind of why I stopped drinking. I just
Been a
can't
while
do that
since
hangover
we
stuff
did all this
anymore.
About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Yeah, I'm sure you do. See, even Rex is a little hungover.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring.
Nah.
I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Oh, did I really do that?
Shepard.
Hey, Steve.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night.
No, not really. It was that horse choker stuff Joker had you drinking. That's what it is.
Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome, James. What am I saying, James? I meant Steve. Steve!
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Ooh.
That was a joke.
I kind of figured that,
I have
Edie.
nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
What if I'm not hungry? Guess we'll go talk out to the people here in the kitchen.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee?
I think
Am I
he's
being
at-
too loud?
Yeah, I think Joker would say, yes, you're being too loud. You know who I haven't found? I haven't found Kasumi. Huh. I'm surprised she's not in here sitting on there watching her man that she kind of has a thing with. Well, I'm not dead.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
I hope you're feeling alright.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy?
Hungover.
Okay, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
Caden, I thought you were going to be
You
doing
know
the
my
cooking.
eggs. Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Shepard. Alright, I guess it's time to get on to the point of no return. Which is a lot of cutscenes. Yes, it is, but we're going to get through it anyway, so let's get on, This El Nino that we got going on out in the Pacific is giving me cold weather, and I don't like it. I'm sitting there kind of shivering. I want it to warm back up.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
Yep, it sure does.
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
Ibuprofen works better, I think, than aspirin.
You got it.
My personal opinion. I hope the ship's back in tip-top shape after the clone and the Cat 6 mercenaries took it for a joyride around the Citadel.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
Yeah.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you.
Good. I wouldn't want anybody else beside me, Liara. You and Garrus. That's all I need.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
This is the most fitting ending the developers could have gave this game, I think. It was well done. There are still things I can go back and do. To be honest, I'm not really wanting to do that at this particular moment in time, because there's probably still another 30-40 minutes worth of stuff to go through, and I'm not even counting the Aramax arena. But I want to move forward. I want to get this game done tonight. I wanted it done last night, but I knew there was no way I was going to get that done. I'm already 2 hours into the day already. There was no way I was making it. That the point of no return. Once you start I almost said my face. It's the point of no return. Which means that from here we will go on to Earth. Alright then, Chrono Station. Let's get on out of here. Eda gave us an advisory I didn't even read.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Uh-oh.
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
I hope it's ready, Admiral, because we're going to go.
Ready,
Good.
except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Okay.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Alright, we're
The
going
Reapers
now.
and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
Damn right we are.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Alright, here we go. That final love scene between Shepard and Liara.
I wondered where you were.
Eda didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack.
Yeah, well, you don't ever wear a helmet, so I don't know why you even worrying about that thing. You didn't wear it the last time you were out.
Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
Yeah,
You
I think
first.
so. Maybe. I don't know.
Very fair. What I want most is
And
for
look
this
at the
war
big
to
boom
end,
booms.
while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it sure would, Liara.
It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Yeah.
Right now, there's no place
Look
I'd
at all
rather
them
be.
fish in the fish tank.
Neither would I.
No clipping there, very well done.
I love you, Shepard.
Oh.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Oh yes, please, show her. Let's see if we get anything better than side boob. Nope, that's all we're gonna get, side boob. And remember, Liara's the only one that's stark naked. Everybody else has got clothes on. It's kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. Shepard's got underwear and bra on. Ashley has underwear and bra on. The male Shepard and male guys all got boxer briefs on. It's kind of weird. That let's just see what that was soul. Now she's thinking about, dreaming about Legion. Thane. Yes, we. Not sure who that is anyway. Kind of sounded like Oriana, actually. Maybe it was Miranda.
Screw that. I can hold them off.
That's Ashley right there. All the people, just shadows of dead people. This has just been, Shepard's just having bad dreams. Bad dreams. There's the clue. There's that first hint that Shepard doesn't think they're going to make it through. Or at least how I look at it. That was one of the first hints that you'd think that Shepard may not make it through this. Outside the fact that she said it about 4 times already.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Nothing more than side boob. In Dragon Age, we got to see nipple, which I was kind of surprised considering that Fox News threw a fit about side boob in Mass Effect.
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
I forgot to change clothes.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Okay.
Grab your gear.
Joker may not be happy about it, but sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the greater good, and Edie's gonna make one. And Liara, she always goes with me. Burn gun. Put down. decoy, defense matrix, decoy, defense matrix. What's that one? Normally for recharge speed, but that looks pretty good. Shock some enemies. Nice. I wish that would go away. I don't have any place to put points.
Joker, what's our status?
Let's get out of here.
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
That you did.
Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Sorry,
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Remember, most of her's in the ship, Joker. So yeah, we are. Alright, Steve, keep her safe. We'll be back.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
This door, I just saw somebody. What the hell?
Shepard, they're launching fighters! They're bringing in mech support!
I don't understand why I'm not blowing a hole in that. What the hell is taking down my shoe? Shot, there it goes.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
See, once again, that sounds like Joe White.
The hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I need grenades. Grenades, grenades!
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Calm down, Edie, calm down.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Good.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Edie? What are you planning? What do you got thinking in that AI brain of yours?
The venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
It didn't go off.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Yeah, I like shots like that. Oh, Mel slot, 1 of 10. Got all these achievements. I don't understand why this game crashed and now all of a sudden they're still dinging again. What if it'll do it on my next character that I run through this? That would be kind of interesting if it does.
The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
And no money. I keep forgetting that in this game they don't give you money. It's just experience points. Where in 2 I was constantly getting money. And money's always a good thing.
Launching fighter.
Damn facility.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Uh-oh, comes another one of those, yeah.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat, hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Goodbye, boom.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
No, we gotta push forward, though. We don't got time to regroup. Got to go.
Talk to me. I'm hearing reports that they breached the door with heavy weapons.
Nope. Yep. That's exactly what we did. We're not gonna play around either. Coming after you.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
Hot damn.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Ooh. Nice. Alright, get out of the way so I can get down the ladder. Did him. Yeah, we're not gonna make it for this.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Sons of bitches.
I assumed they were volunteers, scared and looking for answers. This is horrible.
Yes.
I like how Edie seems to understand right and wrong, or learning it anyway.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
And
what am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh. Let's find out more about what they did.
It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees.
Ooh.
She is now in charge of Project
See,
Lazarus.
Miranda really did save my life. Wow.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise.
Yeah, this is rough.
I don't remember
finding out this stuff, I
maybe
think.
they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I wish you told me, Shepard.
No.
I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
You really did? No. That's kind of creepy.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Which is weird considering that we found the helmet on whatever planet the Normandy crashed on.
We're a terrorist organization. I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
I'm glad he's
He
pretty
was an
confident.
excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Damn right we will.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested.
Yep.
Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47.
No, look at that. Deliberately went after some of my old crew.
Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Yeah, but I should have known. Should have known with all that stuff we saw.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a blanket. I'm getting really cold. I'll be right back. And here's my thought on the El Nino when I saw the Weather Channel explaining that part of the country was going to have warmer weather than normal and part of the country was going to be colder than normal. You suck, Mr. El Nino. You suck. Don't like this weather at all. I didn't move to Florida to freeze. And I feel like I'm freezing. And yeah, I'm whining a little bit.
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Alright, let's go kick some lethal man ass.
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I think we gotta go this way. and mine didn't.
Shepard, they're coming in from the flank. The engineers have another defense line ahead.
Crap. I think I just wasted a minute. Crap.
Stop them before they place more turrets.
Let's come in. I think that's my favorite thing. Incinerate ammo. Because the shot makes things go boom boom. We gotta find some grenades. I may be SOL on those things. That's what I get for throwing them all early.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I'm looking for some grenades first, but I'm not seeing any. There we go. What we got here? First entry.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
Oh, great.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Oh.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
No,
It was
not
difficult.
really.
Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Well, I was told to go and shut that down, so I'm sorry. Blame Hackett.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates.
Cool.
Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir,
I'm pretty sure,
can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
no, I don't know about that.
With that voice.
I'm pretty sure Samantha Trainer would have. Yeah, I do. Maybe even Kelly. Kelly may have done it too.
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
He was kind of mad.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
Oh, yes, it does.
Allocating the team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never
Yeah,
told
well, I
me about
killed that
Cerberus
one.
trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Yeah, that's a
Most
lot of
of it
data.
was Jeff's. That was
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Oh, I guess that's all of it.
another security lock. I can bypass it.
We need to find some grenades.
We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This is the Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll
she
be
do.
fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
And we want to blow him up.
All ships, you're free to fire.
You know, here's what's weird is that you see, here's the difference between the Quarians and Admiral Hackett. They're both going to shoot on a ship that Shepard's on. The only difference is that Shepard knew about Hackett having the 5th Fleet shooting at the ship while she's in it with her crew, and has said, okay, I'm cool with that. She never got that option when the Quarians just decided to start laying waste to the Dreadnought.
Careful.
They'll get it done.
Alright, it's good. Oh, it's only 4 of them. I guess 4 is better than none. What we got here? We got another video log. What's this one?
How are you holding
lame.
up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision.
Then why are you trying to kill
Therapy
Shepard so
put
much?
together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Great. Great. That son of a bitch. Dino. Don't like him.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Yeah.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
I guess he knew I was going to be going there eventually. Great.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet.
Wow.
Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
I thought he jumped from Thessia and went out to Horizon, but that doesn't seem like that was the case. Huh. Either that or there's a continuity issue. Couldn't possibly have that kind of problem. Oh, who am I kidding? There's a little bit of running around. Alright. It's time to go kick some Cerberus ass. What do we have here?
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I didn't do a very good job of
believe you
blowing
really
that
thought
thing.
that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
You do too.
Cerberus is
Oh, you
actively
know you're
using
not
its
that
private
shady to
resources.
to
central
throw away
core,
lives
analogous to the
needlessly.
heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Oh. Can't allow that to stick around. No, we cannot. This is just creepy. I mean, let's look at that.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready. Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down.
Button. I think I just saw you.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
Guess that's all of them. Quick save. Right here. Alright, good. And that looks like it was one of the weak points that you had to aim at. We were kind of supposed to aim at that in the heart. The eyeballs. And it had 3 eyes, which was kind of weird.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
And it tried and failed. Yeah, that one didn't even make it up. Very honest. Well, them Nemesis are pretty tough. Nimble. They're no match for a shotgun blast at close range. I mean, sniper rifle blast. It felt like shotgun, actually. Bam! You know, I just don't think this time slot's working for me. I think I'm going to find a different one. I'm not exactly sure what time. Oops.
Right away. Right.
I'll just be 6. Woohoo! Look at all these cigarette butts, man. You listen, man. They're not even. They're like a couple puffs off each one of them. No, another Cerberus log. 1st century.
Grayson's brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Huh.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red.
That's where you were wrong. He was actually trying to get. He was actually claiming you guys started jumping back up on it again.
Recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Wow. That son of a bitch. The information about Grayson is in the 3rd book, and off the top of my head I can't think of the name of it.
I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
Wow.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work as Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
He is just so confident that everything he's doing is not only right, but going to work. And I have my doubts.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces.
No, you
Everything
can't.
we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir.
Alright, look at him. He's gonna break the contract.
In the procedure. No anesthetic.
Ooh, look at that. He's trying to be a badass. Alright, the name of the book was Retribution. I had to go look it up. I have 3 of the 4. The 4th book came out right before Mass Effect 3, and there's about a 5-page Google document mentioning all the errors. BioWare issued an apology and said that they were going to rework the book with this 2nd printing of it, and to be honest, I don't think they even sold enough copies of the 1st edition to justify a 2nd one, because the fans were not happy. I mean, they had like 1.5 stars on Amazon. It was horrible. Horrible. And the fact that Del Rey let it be released like that, and the fact that people who were working for BioWare approved that book is pretty sad. That's what happens when you don't have an actual Mass Effect writer writing it.
This
Get
is
you a
it.
Carpathian.
Stay sharp, everyone.
With the others, the other three. He should have done the fourth one too, but he was busy working on his own stuff at that time and already left BioWare. Or what? Wasn't working on the Mass Effect anyway. He was working on the Old Republic MMO. Yep, that's kind of where your body showed up every time you talked to him. He's like, yeah, I'm ready to walk away from that. He's sitting here, my ass in the chair. Hell yeah.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Yes, I am.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left.
Yeah.
Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
You sure about that?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle.
You're
But thanks to
delusional.
Prothean VI,
Delusional.
I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy?
Look at your eyes.
Everything
You're
I've done
indoctrinated.
humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Yeah, whatever.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the
Damn
Crucible,
right.
we can end this.
I want
It's
it
not
ended.
that simple.
It is that simple.
It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard.
Go fuck
But
off.
in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
You're nuts.
And
You are
nothing you can
absolutely
say will
nuts.
ever
You cannot
convince me
control them.
otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
Of course not.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Yeah, and one that we're not going to let fester your
That idea
anti-alien
is
bullshit.
not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working
Why?
so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Yeah, but you see, she did it looking for something else, trying to gain power. She was looking for more info on the Catalyst stuff. And the,
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
yes.
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Ooh.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Oh. I got problems now.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst.
Yeah.
Presumably,
That's
the Crucible was
interesting.
not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Oh, that does work.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
No, I don't want to hear
Why
that.
not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our prophecies.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Oh.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Yeah, well, don't tell me the odds, because they always tell me I can't do stuff, and I ended up
Don't
doing
count
it
us out
anyway.
yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh, what do we have here?
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
That he did. That he did.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity stronger.
You're using
We
Reaper
evolve or we die. Those are the options.
This is down. There we are, get it. Bitch.
Is that the best you can do?
How the leg? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Just
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
yeah.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
No, I
Maybe,
am
maybe
not.
not, but you won't be there to see it.
Ooh, great, please. There we go. Playing around, got Kai Lang right in the face. Now it's time to talk to Hackett. And at least inform him on what the hell's going on. Uh-oh. Careful, Shepard. There's the clip. This game is mastered. Clip, clip, clip. I'm kind of disappointed that neither Liara or Edie sees him. He's getting ready to walk right up on Shepard. Look at that. Right. No, that did not work out for the Thailand. Oh no! Here comes Omniblade!
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Yep. Now you need to put a cap bullet in his head to make sure he's dead.
In position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late.
No.
I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for
We've
future
already
species.
done that.
Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Now we're gonna go kick some Reaper ass right off Earth. Can't have that. Satellite. That gives you some context on how big the Citadel is. I mean, this is one of our satellites. This looks like it's just a little dot next to it. Wing! They closed it up too. Oh, that's some
Barely.
static.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
I'm gonna clean
Just
that up
now.
real quick.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but
I don't know.
it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for.
You think?
We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Yes, sir.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Alrighty then. Look at that nice chunk of money right at the end. 7905. I think we're doing alright. Maybe I should go do a little thing in multiplayer and bump that up so I can get the achievement for a second time. I really find it very odd.
All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my commander.
Ready
Yeah.
whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right. Really.
Good.
I'm
Sometimes it
surprised
sounds
about
like
as
you're
you are,
about ready to
but
cry.
I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
You're welcome. Now, let's see if I got any email. But I get a feeling the ones that show up at the apartment, they go and hang out, only show up at the apartment and not on the Normandy. There we go. I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna walk away from the mic a little bit.
Remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah. I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
And
I
you
think
were
you
right,
can mark that
Joker.
prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me.
No, Joker, I don't believe
It's
you.
been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Oh, I'm glad everybody thinks so. That's
Commander?
a good
The
thing.
Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Good.
All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict.
Nice.
I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No,
Any small questions?
no.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
Oh, that was good. Oh, let's talk to everybody here. Yep. This is the last talk with everybody. Better do it now. You're not going to be able to get it.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Yep, everything's great.
Ma'am.
Alright.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have
Yes,
felt good.
it did.
Certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at
Don't
least we
worry,
get to head
he's
back
dying
to Earth.
soon enough. As soon as
I've
I
been
see him,
asking
I'm
for it.
killing him.
I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Damn right.
Hey.
Hey. Actually, I take that back. This is the last chat with people who are on the Normandy. Like Trainer and Adams and Chakwas and people of that nature. You will be talking with everybody else another time. What you got for me,
I
Javik?
am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy
Yes,
long
they
enough.
sure have.
It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
And we did it in a few months, and you guys got
There
annihilated
was
for
no
a few
final
centuries.
battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Alright. These two got nothing to
The
say.
Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander,
Good luck with the assault.
it's been
Wish
such
I
an
was
honor
joining you.
to be a part. No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Likewise, Gabby.
Fine.
Good luck.
Then I wish I
And
could
be
shoot
careful,
better.
okay?
Then I wish I was.
Yes, ma'am.
Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
I was kind of weird that they were both talking at the same time. Oops.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared.
Tally's
for
not
whatever
here.
hits us. And
Where's
Commander,
Tally?
whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, man.
It definitely feels like I've missed some conversations between Tally and Garrus. Huh. She's actually not talking. Wow.
All right. The colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein.
Yeah, I swear I could help
Next door to the
Kasumi.
Citadel.
Take
Was.
yeah, cause KG's gray box.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Now, she seems devastated that her planet just got totally annihilated. And you can't blame her. I mean, Shepard, I mean, honestly, this would be a good feed my face one last time. Shepard grew up on ships, space stations, out in space. She really, while her parents probably grew up on Earth, herself, there we go. Alright, she's gonna have a big Irish wake for me if Shepard dies. We can't have that. Alright, let's go talk to Caden, because for some reason I just don't seem like I talk to him enough. Hey there.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth.
See, now he's back.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, you
See you
made me.
topside, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Alright, that's one down. Let's run. What's Doctor got to say?
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey.
Oh, well, thank you,
I'm
Doctor.
proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
When you go and you talking to people this last time on the ship anyway, you could kind of tell that this is the end.
Please, enjoy your day.
Oh, I will. I think you will. You make sure I got all the upgrades. Good. Nothing on the terminal. What you got for me, Liara?
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. We can do this, Shepard.
Yes. Thank you for having the confidence and being there this morning when I was a little doubtful, just a tad bit. What do we have here?
Oh.
We just walked in on Garrus and Tally.
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
I just caught you.
So...
The Love Boat taking another run. The Love Boat. And I'm dating myself really bad on that, but this is what the Normandy turned into.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard
Yeah.
Kai Lang. I just hope we
Lieutenant
can do the same
Bastard
to
Kai
his
Lang,
general.
and that's in capital
It's kind of
letters.
amazing how everything's come full circle.
Capitalize those words.
The
Yes, they
Citadel's been the
did.
center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance
Yeah.
of winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
We're gonna have a raping circle. We're not going to let them think what happened to our cycle, Liara's time capsule. There we go. I'll get my head around that. It is not going to be needed.
Maybe later.
Maybe it's a history
You must
lesson.
lie, Shepard.
Maybe as a history lesson and whatnot, but not to teach future cycles on how to beat the Reapers. We're going to do that right now. I've checked with everyone. Legion's listed up there. Thane, Morton, Miranda. Just 4 people so far in this game, which isn't bad considering how many died in the second one. All the crew members from the first Normandy. All right, it's time to rock and roll on out of here and go kick some Reaper ass. Yep, I think so. I need to mess around, but I need to feel I see no point. You can't go anywhere. Deep down, I probably should have checked all of these before I went anywhere, but I didn't, so it's too late now. Oh. That ship is like huge, even compared to the Normandy. I mean, the Normandy is a pretty good size.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, like I'm really going to turn him away. Not happening. Alright, here's the one problem that people have, and I kind of agree. Why does the 2 guys that Hackett have with them have their pistols out? I don't see a reason for that. None at all. This is not a hostile ship. Put them guns away.
Commander,
Admiral?
Ah, shit. Once
are
again,
you
I
ready to
forgot to
bring the
change.
might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Oh well. She got lazy after the end of it and decided not to change clothes.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Alright, let's get down to the speech.
Never before have so many come together.
Tell
from
us,
all
Bishop,
corners
tell
of
us.
the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
Damn
They
right.
will
We're
terrorize
gonna
our
kick some
populations.
ass, all of us.
We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail.
Damn right we
Each of
will.
us will be defined by our actions.
And that's
in the
going out to
coming battle.
everybody. The Depth, the
Stand
Turians,
fast.
the
Stand
Horians.
strong. Stand together. Hack it
I would
out.
also think it would be the Solarians and the Asari,
Shepard.
but you never see them.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth.
Good.
While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But
Good.
as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London
I
is
guess
surrounded
that's the
by
problem,
Hades
huh?
cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. from the FOB.
The hell are they doing
Hammer
with
will
that?
launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel.
This sounds like a good plan.
But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
I mean, this does sound like a sound plan, but it's going to be rough. But nothing Shepard's done up to this point's been easy.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
Exactly.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes,
sir.
It's that at
Good
any
luck
cost.
to all of us.
Now remember, we were ordered to get those Citadel arms open. This is all about defeating the Reapers. I take my two people that's been solid with me from the very beginning, Garrus and Liara. Make sure I got all the right guns. Yep. Alright, let's go and get this party started.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Good.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Suspense. All the shit's coming behind us. Sorry. Showed up. I want to assume that's the Destiny Ascension. It's kind of hard to tell a lot of these ships like this. Ships, look, they got some other ones that are slightly different. I don't remember seeing any Geth.
Sorry, fleets reporting.
Where's the Geth? There's the Quarians. Where are the Geth?
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting.
Oh, I guess they're all reporting. We're all good with no Solarians. Did the Solarians not show up, or they only going to be on the ground with the STGs? Ooh, look at all them Reaper forces.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Let's go. Let's blow stuff up. Look at the Normandy. That little shit. Got all that firepower not behind me. Let's hopefully don't get too. That would really kind of suck.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Here we go. We got the solo guys. Kick some ass, boys. Kick some ass.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Oh, look at all those things. They hit hard too. Some of them commanders, some of these guys got listen, out of that line of fire. This guy, this captain here, he's just gonna let his ship just get beat up by the Reaper. Look at that. Oh, didn't even move, just took it. Just took it.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
me down, Joker. Get me down.
Commander. Be careful down there.
Oh, listen, he cares.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
I'm not sure how I'm not sure how Shepard stays focused and all that.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
Good.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Alright, what you got for me, Steve?
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Ooh. We got a lot of booed up stuff. Yes, we do. That looks rough.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
Barely even recognize it.
Paladin looks like this too. The Big Ben's still standing. If there's any good thing to come out of this, Big Ben's still up. I would think, I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that the Reapers didn't hit it, because there was a sniper up there taking shots at people, and you think the Reaper might have taken notice of that, but I guess they didn't.
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Oh.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
I want to
Drop
hear
us
that,
off.
Steve.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Yep, there they go.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
It has to be
Right behind
something.
you, Shepard.
Hopefully there's stuff for us to be able to...
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. I'm down once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that.
Let me get my other gun.
Alright, everyone. Let's move.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
I'm getting shot from. Ooh. See, this is what happens when I don't pay attention.
Torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Oh, that's good.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Figures. Yeah, that's making it hard to see what this is. What are we doing? Run.
Gonna try to keep them off you.
There we go. Oh! Steve! Since Shepard didn't actually say it.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
That's not good. We only got 1 bar of health.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supply.
Ooh, I think I hit that one right in here. almost got the recruit achievement. Whoa!
That's it. We need to open fire.
Here we go. This is my favorite gun from 2. My favorite heavy weapon, I guess I should say. That's one. See ya! The Big Ben.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Wonder if Big Ben's still actually working.
Heads up, we got company.
I like that, how that also feels companions.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, I did kill it. Oh, looks like it's saying it's 10 after 10. Oh. No, I'm gonna take me any time, I guess. Alright, be careful. Line of sight.
Commander, prepare for extraction. Come on! We'll cover you! Taking fire!
This will take us fire some more. Come on, inside. They tried to get onto the shuttle, but Coates made sure that didn't happen.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Major
You
Coates.
okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Oh, Anderson.
Anderson.
I knew you would.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
Good. I'm
How are we
glad
looking?
to see you too, buddy.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
I just
It's
that
been touch
just
and
cut
go
off
from
from
day
everybody.
one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could.
If I remember correctly, Coates
Sending in
is the
recon
one that was up in Big Ben.
Lost a lot of good men planning this
Reapers.
attack. But with soldiers
Like I said, I was
Major
surprised
Coates,
Big Ben's still standing.
and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Damn right.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
Oh, can you tell I
We'll get
played
it
this
done,
game
Anderson.
too much? No, the lines a little
was
bit too
born
much.
Really?
But where's your British accent?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks
Yeah,
good.
well, I'm deep down.
Give
Shepard
Hammer the
knows
all
that.
clear.
That doesn't mean she wanted to do it. That's a lot of shovels. Some of these guys got helmets, some don't. I guess it's a personal preference. Shot off. place is tore up. Look at it. We got another fight at night too, ain't it great? That beam like cuts through the clouds and everything. Looks menacing. I don't like it.
Admiral, we set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Amen.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
Yeah, well...
A lot of them won't be making it.
Unfortunately. A
You
lot
two
of
go
them
on
aren't
ahead.
making it.
I'll catch up.
Never know. Shepard may not make it. Kind of hinted that way.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
Yeah,
And
bad's an
you're here.
understatement.
It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women.
Yeah, I know.
Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Well, well, well. Now, this is the last chat with the ground crew. And some of the other crew that was with you who were at the party. As I had made the comment when I first started this stream, that when I started with the Mass Effect 1, that this was a recreation of my Canon Shepard the best of my ability. There's one thing I messed up, and it was in this game. And that I allowed James to call Shepard Lola. Because my actual canon was like, no, it's Commander. But here I decided to be a little softer, but... So this is where James is not going to go to... Where Shepard kind of goes, you're not calling me Lola?
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, see no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Just calm down,
I know
Lieutenant.
it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
Damn right.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no?
Oh.
One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
No, I think I remember why I didn't
It's been an
have
honor serving with you,
the
Shepard.
note from James. I didn't go see him get
You're a
his
good
tattoo.
man and a terrific soldier.
Oops.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
One down. A few more to go. Oh. All of that for a data pad. I thought I was getting something good, but there ain't nothing here. I like how there's still a phone booth. I guess Superman does still live in this century. Oh, hey, Caden.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
I hope
Biotics
so.
Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score.
Well, I guess people in the 30s would be considered an old soldier.
We know this is goodbye.
Not necessarily.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's...
Hit me, Caden. Hit me with it.
Things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't see how you could not be.
Keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
So... take care, Major.
I'm still kind of miffed that Shepard never got promoted.
I should find the rest of my squad.
Maybe that would happen after this
You know,
fight's over with.
I've never been to London.
It's kind of tore up, isn't it? Just a tad bit. Alright, what do we got here? Communication.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Let me talk to all
Zaid
my
Masani.
people. Let me talk to my
Certainly.
people.
I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard.
Now, don't you worry, I'm gonna be here.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
I'm gonna
Looks
try.
like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
Yeah,
Still,
I agree.
no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Damn right. Let's kill them. Kill them all.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
No, let's talk to
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle.
I appreciate you
a great
being
deal
here.
in the
I hope you have your other
monastery, Shepard.
Justicars with you.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Let's see.
Jack.
Certainly.
A
I'll connect you
psychotic biotic.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support.
Good.
Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
See, I think deep down Jack still has some issues she's going
Is there
through.
someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly.
Oh, the last
I'll
thing
connect
got
you now.
thrown in there too. Oh, ain't that nice?
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big.
No, that's good.
luck,
We
Shepard.
need big, because Reapers are
If you live through
huge.
it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Grunt.
Certainly.
My boy
I'll
Grunt.
connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn right you wouldn't. I wouldn't expect anything less from you.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Yeah, that conversation's a little different if you...
Is there someone else I can connect
Whether
you to?
you saved the Arachnite Queen or not.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Yep, it sure
Jacob.
is.
Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
I take that as a challenge.
There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell,
Alright,
Jacob.
that's two people. And,
Yes, sir.
Shepherd out.
oh, and Shepard drinks.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
They
Certainly.
better be
I'll
alive,
connect
that's all
you
I
now.
gotta say. Yep, good, good.
Commander, you made it.
Damn right
Glad
I
can
did.
say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around.
It's okay. You're alive, that's
Not one
all
of my
that
fine
matters.
moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part.
Yep, even if it was a small part, Steve, you
making me
played an
believe
important part. You got Shepard from the Normandy onto the ground, and on the
upset
ground
reason
back
to
to the
live again.
Normandy to fight another day.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Nope.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. No, that'd be everybody. I guess we can't get up that way. Run, Shepard, run. You got a meeting to hit too. You're behind. Alright, get again.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to partner with. That ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
This scene at a convention I went to back in 11.
We get to say that.
The Jennifer Hale pretty much said that this scene with Garrus kind of choked her up, and I've seen other interviews where she's gone into more details.
We're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live
well,
off the royalties from
October of 11. You really can't do too much dropping on what's going on because the game hadn't been out yet. But
I'll meet you there.
I can kind of hear it a little bit.
Over when this is done.
A little bit here, but it really you can really tell it when Garrus is the romance.
To get there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise.
Yeah, you better.
And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down.
Yeah, you can kind of hear it a little bit that you got to hell a little bit, which makes it have more emotion. I mean, I'm sorry, as much as I play with the male shepherd, Mir sometimes was kind of monotony boring, but a lot of male soldiers are like that. They just, I don't know what it is. They make boring male characters.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
Yeah.
I wanted to return the favor in person.
Well, I appreciate
Though
that.
I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is true.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment.
He's got some very nice looking colored armor there.
The Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
And I'm glad you're here.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight. Fearless to the last
I expected
soldier.
nothing less from
they
the
bought us
Krogan.
time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Me too.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's get on out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good at all. That street lamp just took a beating. I keep listening that long, man. Oh, I suck. Oh, better, aim better. Alright, there we go. There we go. I still aim like shit. Yeah. Especially when they're moving from left to right. coming at me and not moving around, it doesn't seem to be so bad. Hey, Liara.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
Dang it, that's not what I
The
wanted to hear.
Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
Yes, we will.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes.
That's kind of a silly question asking me that, Liara. Here we go. Melding minds again. This scene only makes sense to me if you're in a remote romance with Liara. Because it's an actual scene that feels like it's an actual memory. And the other one just seems just kind of made up, and I don't really like it too much. Yeah. See, this is the kiss on that kiss on Elam. We saw her the first time. Or it was the interruption kiss on after you took out the Shadow Broker. Take your pick, but it's one of those. But
thank you.
The way that works for
I love you.
there was that I love you again.
No.
Say it back, Shepard. Come on now.
Let's do what needs to be done.
I love you too, Liara, considering that Shepard didn't say it back.
What's his condition?
Liara just kind of puts her hand around Shepard's arm and lays her head on Shepard's shoulder, and it just doesn't make sense,
Trying to stay calm.
in my opinion. And our surgeon got killed by the Reaper. Yeah, the Reapers are ruthless.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago. When all
Alright, there we go.
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse.
Yeah.
I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really?
There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
Tonight.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission.
50,000 years later.
Of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Yeah. Thanks,
Do
Javik.
not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more.
Yeah, I know.
But
and I don't
I
want to
know
have
you
to
will
make
see
them, but
this
we'll
through
have
for
to.
all of us.
I'd rather
No
not
matter
make them, I should say, but it's not like I'm not going to. Oh, he shook my hand this
If we
time.
actually pulled this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
Nice.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar, with Dr. T'Soni. She suggests Journeys with the Prothean.
Ooh, I like that title. Liara finally picked one
Need a
out.
job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander.
You can be a historian for your people. And don't be trolling anymore, Javik, because you troll.
It's been a privilege.
Yes, he does. He trolls. He's the best troller you'll ever meet, Javik.
Shepard, you did it.
Damn right I did.
No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
I
Don't
agree.
worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant.
Oh, that didn't last. That didn't take long, did it, Rex?
But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
All right.
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home.
Yeah, it's kind of tore up.
We need a new planet too.
No, we'll just
That's
fix
okay.
ours.
Tuchanka's got room to
Which
spare.
is what you need to
and a
do.
guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
All right, Rex. Let's go kick some Reaper ass. Yes, we will.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything.
Yeah, that was the sniper, Major Coates.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question.
Ooh, she's gonna
Are
push
you
it.
okay?
She's pushing it.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing it like
It didn't
this.
look well. It was starting to look like that when we left, but it
right.
definitely wasn't like that
We
when I
will.
was chilling in Ark for
Whatever
6 months.
happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talisaur of us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame.
Yeah, they tried.
And then the
They
Normans
tried it. It
helped us
didn't work
reclaim our homeworld.
because Tally's a
It's time I
badass
returned
and
the
took care of her. I'm surprised she kept her name though. That she didn't go back to whatever ship that she was originally on.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or
Uh-oh.
small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Okay.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces.
Yes.
My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
No, because I think that they underestimate us, but I also think that we have things that they haven't seen yet.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise.
Yeah.
In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose.
Yes, you
of the
do,
question.
Edie. Don't be playing
There's
naive.
no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
There we go. Get that steel back in your spine.
Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
Oh?
The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence. Thanks, Edie.
Alright. Alright, let's get this party rolling.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Bad.
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported
Yeah.
in.
Can we count on more making it?
Nope.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Now let's go.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders.
Alright, it's time to go,
report
go,
HQ.
go.
We fought
We
hard
get
to
our
get
last of our orders.
but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Great.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our
This was
tanks to
brutal.
here. If we get close enough, we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us.
Yeah.
But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs. Understood?
This is
Johnson, Coates.
D-Day.
You two will coordinate the artillery units.
All over again. There's no retreating in that. Once they were committed, the only thing that was between them was a big body of water.
The resistance is heaviest.
Had to go.
Support the tanks the best you can, but stay
Especially
alive.
considering that I
need you for the final push.
That the paratroopers were dropped hours before the ground troops actually landed by water. So you worry, Anderson. I got a crack team. My best bro and my best girl. Yep, that's exactly how that works. There we go.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
They're all listening
the next few
too,
hours
contently.
will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you. Depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Damn right, we gotta kick some Reaper ass.
But take heart. Look around you.
Ooh-wah!
You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Now I hope that speech went to the rest of the troops instead of just Shepard's squad. Because the rest of them, Zaid said that we needed a big goddamn speech to get people motivated. And I think that motivated. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get this finished. Been here for almost 4 hours already. I mean, who would have thought that you would see humans and Turians together? Along with... Of course, our troops are just doing more damage. Where are the Solarians? I could have swore the Solarian STG was supposed to be here. I think here he lied. And I'm not seeing any Solarians. That and having that damn gun. I don't even remember the name of it, I hate it so much. Oh, I don't know if I got that guy in mind. That guy. Oh, I think that one shot hit him even though I felt like I missed. Nice. Nice.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Well, I could have swore I hit that 5 before that, especially had more ammo. There we go. Shots, 3 kills right there. Why I like there's been some. Has to be more than that.
missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
Ooh, fuck ton.
Cut the chatter. You heard the admiral.
There we go. I hope that killed it. To be honest. Well, to figure the harbor, dude. Reset. Everything in my game. Holy shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Run, run, run. Oh, crap, we got it. You are, be careful. Don't kill everybody. Wow, I hate the damn. They don't even want to die.
We'll try to clear the building.
Not a singularity killed it for me. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Or thermal clips, however you want to put it. Alrighty. Somebody have some of those big ass brutes coming after me. I'm trying to get to them. Yeah, that's what I like. Big explosions. Maybe I'm part privileged. Yeah. That worked out great. Dead people. I like dead reapers. I also would like my grenades back very much.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed. Charlie Company's been taken out.
No.
Thanks. We're moving again.
You got it.
Oh, there they are. Didn't hit the V. I didn't hit the V button in time. Wow, even the shower's messed up. That looks more like a urinal than a toilet. I'm just saying. I don't know any toilets that are like that low to the ground. That's just crazy. Like I said, that looks more like a urinal. Wow, we got people not even making it out of apartments. Mom, dad. See, we got people trying to find parents and loved ones. We gotta end this war. We got to. Let's hope that crucible works. I got both of them.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
35 hours. Why does it feel like I've gone through this too quick? Maybe because I know what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, let's get you to go that. think I can shoot boots up with this gun.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location?
You tried to roll out of that and get out of my way, but it didn't work for you. You didn't. Turn out. Because this last stuff could get crazy. You can get them coming from a couple different directions at you. Good. Ooh. For me. Oh shit. There we go. We got plenty of medical kits. Oh damn. Oh my god, I did not just do that. Oh my god. Liara does not look like anything like a husk. I cannot believe I just shot at her. I had to be glad there's no friendly fire here. I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry I didn't mean to shoot at you. It was not cool of Shepard to do that. Not cool at all.
The destroyer spotted us. We're
Uh-oh.
Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. You may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I like about that biotic bubble, boy. Kiss your head goodbye. Striker. Just gonna keep over saving the same ones from London.
Delta companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Abel or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, but severely depleted. With Golf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people.
Nothing like earning achievements over.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close. Then we hit it with everything we've got.
Left.
Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
That I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, look at Hold on, do it while it's charging. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't have any grenades. Just killed another one while I was charging. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't care. There we go. 50 biotic attack explosions.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Yeah. Come on, people. Let's make sure we get this done. I can only keep the Reaper forces off for this for so long. Some grenades. I need some grenades. Let's see if there's any over here. I doubt it, but I'm gonna look anyway. Shit. Let's go. Gotta be some grenades here. There has to be. Oh, good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Wow. I've earned a lot more money since we've gotten gotten here. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright. I hate that I can't save here. I mean, if you look about it, there's no fighting going on. This actually looks like the ideal spot to save. No saving allowed. Sorry. Still haven't seen any Solarians. Oh, there we go. Right next to the Krogan.
All units, open fire!
There we go. It looks like the Solarian barrier. Heavy weapons just don't do anything to them. It goes like this, bounce off, bling, bling.
Where's our fire support?
Whatever.
We need reinforcements on them!
Run! See that Rescue Prime and you run! Oh! That's just brutal. Yes, it is. I really wish I could find a good spot for perks. So to be able to just sit and shoot from a nice, safe angle, but there is none. That damage that I love that.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Alright, here we go. It's time to get this party rolling.
That's it. I'll let let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer,
Yeah.
this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push.
No, I didn't want to hear that, Anderson. I didn't want to hear that.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Which direction? I really wish I had a nice safe perch. There's no place safe here. None. Pushing wrong buttons all over the place. Let's rally to me. Rally to me. Time to reload. Boom. Okay, guys, let's kind of stay out of bad areas. Oh shit, there we go.
Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Yeah. I don't have my ass hanging out here in the breeze. How in the hell did I miss all the shots? Not that the building's really all that great cover, but gotta go. That's a load of BS. Oh, I hate those things more than you know. Come on, Garrus, why are you just standing there? Kill these guys. I just saw a marauder over here.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Minnie.
Back to the truck, people.
Missile
No.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
No, it doesn't look like it. Shit.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
Oh, this is not good.
Out of the beam's influence.
This is not good. This is not good. No, it's not. This is not good.
Ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming. Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
I could swear I saw. Yep. It's a launcher. Come here, baby. Oh. That sucks. Yes, it does. I did not hit it. In here, in here. That really does look like the things that kind of dropped off. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was like... Oh, I did not want to hear Banshees. No, I didn't. Run. One down, many more to go. Yara. Okay. No, Garrus is down. No.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Get up, Garrus. Whoa! No, no, no! Run! Run! Get off the thing. Run! Run, 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 run! Oh my god. Ooh. I'm not looking forward to that fight on Insanity, but we're gonna have to do it eventually, even if it's 4 years later. There's Garrus being that soldier boss, just there taking people out. Bam, bam, bam. And he should have the Matic too. This default gun's bullshit. And the rest of the Reapers just all of a sudden just stop coming? Because that's exactly what this fight did. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Anderson.
Didn't look good.
Yeah, this is ugly.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Yeah, of course it
Hackett
does. Is
just
there any
reported
other thing besides bad
Several
news?
Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
How do they know which one's Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place.
Is that one just a
But we
slightly
have to get a
different
team on board
design?
the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
That's
And
alright.
that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
I like how there's a major, an admiral, and the commander's the one giving out orders. Alright, that's what our job is. We're gonna do this now. I think that's just a tad bit risky. I guess when you're the pseudo leader, that even the admirals are looking to for advice, I guess that's how that works.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
Now this is all extended cut information. This really wasn't that long to begin with.
This is it.
I'm thinking that's not even in the solar system yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's out by Pluto. You think the Reapers would have seen it coming in and fight that on its way, but sometimes I think the Reapers think that they're just overconfident.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Just a handful?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Yep, I'm proud of all of y'all.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Hey, and
I'm
Shepard's
honored
not
to be
there.
part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right,
let's
everyone.
go.
This is it.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Now we gotta run. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think this is what we were wanting to do. I don't think so. I think we were wanting to fight that, Whoa, 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 whoa! All you gotta do is just run. Run! I mean, honestly, really... I've never gotten hit by the goose, so I don't think you actually get hit by it. You always got that kind of stuff going with near miss. Well, I don't think you barely need to try to go, oh, I might have run a little bit. Oh, just run straight, just run. This is the extended cut. No, no, no! Jump, jump, jump! And Shepard looks like Superman, Batman, whatever, jumping over. Woo!
Normandy, do you copy? I need
People wanted to know how the crew got back on the Normandy. This is how they got back on. Shepard evac them out. That's exactly it. Evac that right on out of there.
Come on.
Now, come on, let's get you on the Normandy so we can get you home safe.
Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
Yeah.
You're not leaving me behind.
I'm sorry, but
No matter what
leaving you.
happens,
We have to go.
you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
I honestly have a hard time seeing Liara with another person. I've got at least 3 or 4 different fan fiction acts. I think for them it's closure, and I wish I could give them that story. I want to attempt to do something here soon. I think cross between 2 different, a blend of 2 stories I want to write and just bring them into one and kind of make this. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, I still don't say Shepard actually got hit by the beam. I mean, honestly, I don't think. I think a lot of it was aftershock and didn't actually get hit by the beam, because if you saw some of the people who were getting hit by the beam earlier, they were literally disintegrating. Whoop, gone. Alright. Here we go. There are 3 dead husks. Then we got Marauder shields, which everyone jokes that he saves us from a bad ending, but I didn't have a problem with the ending, so all those people can go suck a nut. You indoctrination theory people, you can go fuck off and go to hell. In no way, shape, or form was Shepard ever indoctrinated. And to actually try to pass that crap off as well, that's how the ending was, you can go suck a dick. And yes, that shit pisses me off. The people who were partying on that weren't even thinking. The stuff that you were told in the ending pretty much showed and told you that Shepard was never in any shape or form ever indoctrinated. Where's this Marauder shield going to Oh, I took his head off. I know there was one game I actually shot at his head and it exploded. They're trying to say, oh, well, over here was the Mako, and they were trying to make up all kinds of this crap. And then they were pretty much adamant that the extended cut was going to give them had to prove that the indoctrination theory was true, and the developers didn't give them that. So you can take your indoctrination theory and shove it up your ass. And yes, I said it, and I want to say it again. You can shove that theory up your ass. In no way, shape, or form was Shepard ever indoctrinated. Ooh, got another ship coming on and getting ready to get all messed up because the captain can't get it to move. Move that ship out of the way! I hope Hannah wasn't one of those that was on that ship. I hate to see Mama Shepard get hurt. Here we go. Let's get that thing on there. Get it ready, Admiral. Get it ready. We're coming. Yes, she did.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
He's assuming it's Shepard.
All fleets converge on the Crucible.
I think at this point they're assuming it's Shepard that got in there. Because who else is going to make it through that kind of battle besides Commander Shepard? Admiral Anderson, that's who. Ow. That little tingy sound was one of the things that they also had added.
Shepard.
Yeah, see, Anderson's alive.
Shepard.
Yeah. I'm here, I'm kind of hurting. I mean, let's put it this way. The being totally annihilated Shepard's armor, that she's back to the default armor that you got at the beginning of the game.
Followed you up.
No paint job. The shoulders are different.
At least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like?
Oh, great, my cat wants outside. Yes, she does.
You okay?
Alright, we have to let the cat out.
I feel like death.
Yeah.
But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Yeah, this looks kind of like a collector base.
I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Possibly.
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination.
Yeah. I agree, Anderson.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Yep, I agree. Let's get these one destroyed.
But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Nah, my cat's gonna get into trouble. Yeah.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place
Wow.
is shifting, changing.
Now that makes sense too.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I'm gonna go right back to on top of live TV, right where I don't want the cat to be, on top of the DVD player. I have a feeling as soon as I knock her down this time, she's gonna want to go out. Until she gets to that cold air outside, then she's gonna want to come right back in.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Yeah, what are you doing, Anderson? Where are you at anyway, Anderson? Come on.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
I have no idea. None.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson?
Here we go.
Damn it.
Long, slow walk to the end. I mean, the explosion put Shepard in a completely different armor and melted it off. I mean, seriously, that is not what her armor looked like. In no way, shape, or form. I'll just say right here. And here we go. I'm gonna go try to get the cat to do what I want it to do and not be on top of my electronics.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
I have never seen a cat top at
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
Get
when humanity discovered the mass relay,
pissy when I
more to
knock
the
her off the areas I don't want her on, so she has to go back outside.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed.
But she has been in for a while, so
terrified of what we might let in.
Kind of surprised she's been in this long. But like I
look
said, it
what
is getting
humanity
cold
has
outside, so.
Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us
No,
again.
they won't.
1,000-fold.
No, they won't. They want to kill us.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand.
Damn right.
With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
Not just that. Do you really honestly think that
This is the way
after seeing people get turned into grotesque creatures, that the surviving people want to go, yeah, let's hang out with these people? What the hell's wrong with
And
you?
I know with certainty, the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Yeah,
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
I mean, his neck's starting to look like a
This
circuit
isn't
board.
about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
If that's true, then go ahead and control them. Why are you holding
And
me?
who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways?
You elusive
only
man.
able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
And you're wrong.
We destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
No, you can't.
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
No, it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
Damn right.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
You kidding, right? I mean, you look like you're turned into a circuit board.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Damn right.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity.
Well, you did a piss poor job of it.
I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course not.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Oh, get off Anderson's gun.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Bullshit, I haven't done anything.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
That is
They
true.
have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted.
Yep.
You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
Yep. Now he's starting to realize Shepard's not lying.
Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Now, this is the best ending there is when it comes to the elusive man. Him shooting himself like Saren did. Because when you shoot him, he keeps yapping. He shoots himself, he never speaks another damn word. And I'd rather have him just shut the fuck up. And Shepard has the power of persuasion to get not one, but two people to commit suicide right in front of her by being controlled with the Reaper. They'd rather die by their own hand than be a Reaper. How is an indoctrinated person going to be able to do that? You think about that, you IT. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Let's go. Okay, Bishop, thanks a lot. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say Bishop, go watch the movie Aliens. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Yeah, it's an older movie, but it's a great movie. Get away from her, you bitch. You see, no yapping by the elusive man. He's just straight dead. You actually do the renegade move and have to shoot him. He keeps yapping. Oh, I wish you could see Earth through my eyes. Just perfect. Think it perfect. Look at all that crap in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's not in the atmosphere, but out in orbit. That's garbage. We don't need that. That's not perfect.
We did it.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, see, she lost her headpiece.
It's quite a view.
Because it seems like that
seats in the house.
That headpiece I had on stayed on during cutscenes, it seemed like. Quite a few of them anyway.
Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me.
There's a scene,
We're almost through this.
some part of this scene they cut out that somebody went data mining and found the audio file on, and
I'm proud of you.
This scene's sad enough.
Thank you, sir.
Because Anderson just died. That right before he died, he said Shepard would make a good parent, and that would have just been brutal.
Shepard? Commander.
Uh-oh.
What do you need me to do?
Yeah. Look at all that blood.
The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
There she goes, gone. Now I remember a conversation I had with my Xbox buddy that we brainstormed on this and had several conversations over a month about the ending before the extended cut came out. And I made the comment that this is the part Shepard had died and ascended to heaven. And you're like, oh, don't even put the God aspect into it. So, I mean, it kind of fits for what I said anyway. I mean, the Catalyst is God, but that's it. But I kind of said it in jest, but in kind of a way it kind of fit. To me, that made more sense to me than the indoctrination theory. Being honest. Because that didn't make any sense to me. Because if Shepard was indoctrinated, would not be able to do what she did. Just not, would not. Uh-oh, here comes the Catalyst. Little asshole little boy.
Wake up.
Now, on this scene here, people are like, why is it a little boy? I think it has the same things of
The Citadel. It's my
when
home.
you were inside the Geth server where things was manifest of your own memories. I think that's why it looks like the little boy. I think that's how Shepard's seeing it.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No.
I don't think
the
it just
Citadel
came
is
up that
part of
way.
me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Yeah.
The solution to what?
Here's the thing too,
Chaos.
that particular line of questioning with everything that had gone on that you've learned
created
from
will
all the
always rebel
DLC
against
shouldn't
their
have
creators.
said that anyway.
But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By
What
wiping
order?
out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Last time you were here, we lived in caves.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the
I
old
mean,
life
we were still in
before.
caves 50,000 years ago.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
Yes.
No, you can't.
Bullshit, I can't
Without us
too.
to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
See, I don't
We
believe that.
created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
See, I don't believe that because getting the Geth and the Quarians, whether it was just one group, the Geth were not the ones who attacked. The Quarians did. They asked a question, and the Quarians freaked out and tried to kill them.
What do you know about the Crucible?
I mean, I'm sure that every other
The
organic
device
race
you
has
refer
done
to as
that.
The Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy.
That's kind
It is
of what.
crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
So obviously
We
he
first
does
noted the
know.
concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
Yeah.
We believe the concept had been eradicated.
Yeah, sure you had.
Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose.
Oh.
The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
Yeah, and you haven't done a very good job
They
of doing
became
that.
the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers
Yeah,
solve
I'm
it?
not seeing a problem.
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
I don't agree with
Reapers
that.
harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Yeah, how is this not
We're
conflict?
at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
Not really.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm with
When
Shepard
fire
on that.
burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do?
Ooh,
We
I
are
don't
no
think
different.
fire was created.
We harvest your
It
bodies,
just happens
your
naturally,
knowledge,
actually.
your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper.
That electrical
Like a
storm hits
cleansing
dry
fire,
kindling
we
on the
restore
ground.
balance.
Rocks hitting a spark.
New
All it
life,
takes is this
both
up in flames.
organic and
I'm not sure how that's
synthetic, can once
in
again flourish.
created. This natural ability.
You said you're the catalyst.
My opinion. I don't know.
What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
But you haven't solved any
I was
problems.
created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
Wow.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
This is where this ending
was
just kind of
first
falls
created
flat
to
for me
oversee the
with
relations
the Leviathan
between synthetic
DLC,
and organic life,
because Shepard's asking
to
questions
establish
he already
a
knows the answer to.
But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Yeah, so you made the Reapers a mass relays.
Precisely.
That was not what your creators asked you to do, though.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
There
They
was
said
no
you betrayed
mistake.
them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves.
And how was that?
The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think.
Really?
The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Yeah, we're gonna blow you sky high.
Tell me this. Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
Buy it.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Well, then give me them choices so I can act.
It is now in your power to destroy us.
You better damn well believe I will.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Yes, I know. Not that I wanted to be.
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
Alright, so whatever we do is gonna blow stuff up, okay.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
I still think we can prevent that from happening. Yes, I do.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
No. I'm not doing what the Elusive Man wanted. Hell no.
So
No
the Elusive
way.
Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Now, if Shepard was indoctrinated, she wouldn't be able to control him.
How can I control
that?
the
Just blows the
Reapers
IT through. That blows the IT shit right out of the water. Before they even start yapping about it, it's already just
Even
bullshit.
your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Ooh, yuck.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
I don't like this choice. Don't like it at all.
There is another solution.
Really?
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles.
Once
The
again,
chain
Shepard
reaction
dies.
will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Now here's the problem with that. As Javik said during one of the conversations with Shepard, that without the strong eliminating the weak and without any of that kind of conflict, there's no growth. And actually humanity has shown that it has grown more in times of conflict than in times of peace. Because conflict forces you to adapt and progress forward. If there's no more conflict and synthetic and organic, and this is a new DNA, I don't see how this is the ultimate being. You're not going to progress anything.
Added to the Crucible.
Yeah,
Your
explain
organic
that.
energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
Yeah, Shepard's not liking that at all.
To do what, exactly?
No.
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy.
And when they mean organic life, they mean
Organics seek
trees and
perfection
everything
through
too.
technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology.
See,
Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is
but
inevitable.
here's the
we will reach
problem.
synthesis.
Here's the problem with that.
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why is that?
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced.
And I'm not forcing it on them
You are
here.
ready, and you may choose it.
I'm curious on the reasoning why that would work. I still think it's, out of the 3 options, synthesis is my least favorite. Well, actually, there's 4 actual endings that you can do. I'm not going to go through all 4 of them. At least not with this playthrough. I may show them on another one if I could get a better time. He's going, oh, it can't be forced, but yet then me jumping into that beam is forcing it onto the others, and I'm not doing that.
I don't know.
I came to destroy you, little prick.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
Absolutely.
And there will be peace.
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and
The 4th ending is
civilizations
turning around and
preserved in
shooting
their
that little
forms
guy
will be
and
connected to all of
and
us.
having the new ending,
Synthesis is the final evolution
which is pretty
of
much his
all life.
refusal if you're doing the down.
The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Oh. Now, if you're really wanting to see all the endings, you turn the autosave off as soon as you get done with that one. The first thing you do is you shoot that kid, so you get 1 ending, then you load back, and then you do the other 3. I was thinking about doing it, but it is 10 to 2, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just do my destroy ending and be done with it. What happens is that when you get back on, when the game is over with, it auto saves back on where you're at, and it puts you back in right before you go after the Cerberus base, which in a way is kind of but you can go back to the Citadel and take care of stuff. So I don't know if you can find James getting his tattoo done at that point. I'm getting towards the end, man. Come on, Shepard. Come on, we can get there. We got that slow walk. There we go. Shepard's epilogue. Bye, Anderson. The last 3 people on Shepard's mind. Anderson. She's saying, bye, Edie, I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. And sorry, Liara, I lied, I'm not coming back. Because Liara, she promised Liara that she would always come back during the Shadow Broker DLC. Boom. There we go. Red beam. Going to blow everything up.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Oh, we got Javik.
There is no choice. We must go.
Tell him, come on.
Damn it.
Come on, Joker. Do the right thing. Get the hell out of there. Look, Shepard didn't send Garrison Liara back to the Normandy for you to hang around and blow up. Get the hell out of there. Somebody has to live through this. And there they go. Boom. See ya. I'm always kind of curious on which system they jump to. Now, them Reapers are just kind of going, huh, I wonder why they're all hanging around. And it's such an orange and yellow, burnt orange kind of look sometimes. We'll say this, Big Ben's still standing. Yep, there it is. They built that thing tough. Could you imagine having that, seeing something like that come down out of the sky? How would people would be freaking out? Whoosh. There they go. Dead Reapers falling all over the ground. Yay! This must be a different part of Earth. I mean, the Hussars is ruthless. They mindless drones that just keep coming and coming and coming. They don't have any weapons. They just maul you to death. They just gone. Just disappeared. Poof. Oh, I like how the Reapers got their little legs up in the air like they're like a dead bug. Like a dead cockroach. Ooh. There go the relays. Watch them all explode. Bye. The one thing I do say that when we blew up the Aratot relay in the Arrival DLC in the second game, the relay didn't get a chance to disperse its energy like it is here. It's just sending everything forward. Just look how that relay just connects with each other. On Thessia. Boom, and they just fall down. I really thought that, sorry, we're going to get hit by it. It kind of looked like it was going to get close. Here we are in Tachanka. I think that's the shaman. Why would Krogan be fighting without armor? Like a bunch of people I've never even seen before. Come on, Joker, outrun that thing, outrun that thing. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it! Speed is catching up! Yeah, could not run the game. It just couldn't. This is the extended cut, so there will be an epilogue after this. Lasts about 15 minutes, give or take. It gives you some good information on what happened to people and how the universe is going to survive after the mass relays get going. Boom! Nice landing, Joker. Nice landing. A little rough. But it normally looks like it's in good shape. Low hull damage. Minor hull damage. Acceptable. The door opens and that's even better. It's always Joker. It's always Joker. The first one out. Next should be the love interest. On this particular choice, if it's synthesis, it'll be Edie. And then there's Liara. And the third one's just random person, I think. Sometimes I get Garrus, sometimes it's Javik. Let's see what we have here. And I'm glad Liara got all patched up too. She's not looking all bloody like she was last time we saw her. Yeah, it's Javik. The Protheans survived to live in to the next cycle. Well, wherever they are, they're not in the solar system. Not much we do know. And like all them ships are going to make those slow flight back to their homeworld. I'm going to assume that's the Turians.
The war is over.
Some Asari.
The Reapers have been defeated.
really seen any
Against
other...
all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we
foreign
survived.
ships.
We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have that. I hope everyone has enough fuel and enough food on their ship to get home. Because I think Thessia and Palaven was a long way.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Damn right. There's Jacob. Samara went back with her daughter. Kasumi's still dealing with Geiji's gray box memories. Zai's like, I am a retired motherfucker. I'm just chilling.
Now, as we take our first
Ron and Rex
toward
are back
restoring
on
what we lost,
Tuchanka.
we must remember what it took.
Coming back to our heroes. Welcome. Look at all them people waiting for them. Oh, we got baby Krogan. Ooh, yeah, we
This
did.
wasn't
Looks
a
like
victory by a
Tyler's
single
too.
fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
It's good to see the Krogan
If
rebuilding
this war
their
has
stuff.
taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
No Geth, no more eating.
And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as
Shepard,
powerful
sorry she
as
blew
the
the hell out of the
Reapers,
Citadel, but it had to be done.
imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
And I think that's the
It
Destiny
will take
Ascension,
time,
my guess.
but we
I think
can
that was the
rebuild
only Asari
everything
ship out there
that was
before the rest of the
destroyed.
Turians. And look, they're going to keep the
Our
Citadel
homes,
outside
our
the
worlds,
Earth,
our
the Earth's
fleets and
orbit. I think that's
defenses,
nice.
all of this and more.
See, they fixed
Together,
it.
we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine.
Curious, I wonder how long that would take. Wonder if the Keepers survived the
A
blast.
future paid for by the sacrifices of those
Bye,
who
Miranda.
fought and died alongside us.
Legion,
A future
Dane.
that many will never see.
Morton, they all died. Rest in peace, all of you. Your sacrifices were well worth it. There's Edie's name on the wall. They're attempting to want to put Shepard's name up there. Don't do it, Liara. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, damn it. She's going to take them steps.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
Yeah.
we can face them together.
Where's Trainer?
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Oh, she didn't put it up. And I'm curious on how quickly they got the names to the ship. Or do they already have those plaques already made? Oh, they got the Normandy fixed. Curious on what system they ended up in, because that is most definitely not the Soul system. A lot of people speculate they ended up back over by Eden Prime. Which I guess made sense. Uh-oh. Could it be that Shepard survived? Maybe. I wrote stories after this that... But yes, they did survive. Buzz Lightyear! And it's Buzz Aldrin.
Did
They
that
got
all really happen?
got a great guy to do this part.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
The guy that's not afraid to punch people out for harassing them.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
Well, whatever planet that's on has got to get cold, 'cause that looks like snow.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds.
Nice.
Every world could be home to a different form of life.
Yeah, that's...
And
Wish
every
we could
life
make contact with those other
special
worlds out there, because I
story
know
of
we're
its
not
own.
the only ones. We can't be. That universe out there is
Tell me
too
another
big
story about the
for
shepherd.
Earth to be the only world out there with
It's getting
intelligent
late,
life on
but-
it.
Okay. One more story.
And if you shoot the catalyst or just refuse to pick any of them, you get a different, what sounds like a female, doing the voiceover with the little kid instead of being Buzz. I don't even know who the actress is. I am done for the evening. I'm going to start finishing up. Well, I started Dragon Age Inquisition to run last Friday, 2 weeks ago, a week ago Friday, and then last Friday and Saturday I played on it some more. I want to go back on that for the rest of this week and probably for the next few weeks, because I've noticed that it takes me over 60 to 70 hours to complete a game, and that's if I do most of the stuff. And if I start looking around and roaming around and trying to get other crafting materials so I can actually craft some stuff and have better stuff than the stuff I find, or improve some of the stuff I find, I'm going to have to run around a lot more than 60 hours, I think. So I will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Until then, have a good one.